And we're live again, everybody. It's Crypto Leprechaun here on Crypto Live. Welcome to Crypto Live on this, what is today? Wednesday at 11:05 a.m. on May 18th. And I welcome you to my stream, my live stream, as we try to navigate ourselves through this maze called the crypto market and the stock market as well is included in this massive massacre that we've been occurring that has been occurring in the last few days. So how's everybody doing out there? I will give everybody a few minutes to get in before we really start rocking and rolling, and I will make sure that I am live as I always do, and I am live, rocking and rolling. So glad to see everybody. Hope everybody's doing well, and hopefully we can figure something out. What's up with this market? Looks like we are having a bloody Wednesday. Looks like the market is down overall. I don't know about the stock market. Looks like it's what is the stock market doing today? It's just freshly. The stock market's not been open too long. About an hour and a half. Got ants. Oh yeah, 638 points. Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah. So that's not helping matters any. Let's put it that way. But how is everyone doing out there? And what is going on? What is new? What is happening? I know this is kind of a weird time of the day to be streaming. Not very many people stream this time of the day. A lot of people stream for the opening bell, the closing bell, and then in the evening time. Not a whole lot in between. If there are, just short videos, whatnot. That's probably not good. Yeah, the market's getting wrecked pretty bad. Not a good day to be in the stock market. Not a good day to be in the stock market. What is going on? Anybody have anything they got going on? Anybody have anything that they'd like to discuss or talk about or anything? It's kind of a slow day, so uh, look for it to be a long day streaming, because days like today, the streamers aren't streaming and the viewers aren't viewing. But look who's here. Leprechaun's here. Day in, day out, mostly, and unless, like yesterday, unforeseen circumstances occur. But otherwise, I am here and about and around and about, which would be a roundabout, right? I did just check to make sure my mic was on. I was like, wait a minute, something's up, something's up, something's awful fishy. So, how are you guys doing? And anybody into? Well, we don't really have anybody watching, but we might have some people. I'll go ahead and continue as if there are a lot of people in here, because I do have a pretty good audience after the fact. After I go live, I do have quite a few people watch. Hit the like button, Murillo Design says. What's up, brother? What's going on, my friend? What is happening? Yeah, even, well, I did just open the stream, so you do have to give people, sometimes it's up to a half an hour to an hour to get in, even if they get their notifications. I realize people aren't going to just drop whatever they're doing and hop right in, you know what I mean? So, I usually try to give them a little bit of time before I really start getting into the heavy details of what we want to talk about. But until then, I kind of just do a little small talk, pun intended. Um, Let me check out Benzinga, see if there's any kind of any big news, um, except for the fact that the stock market is really having a hard time today. I did see where Target and Walmart stocks are getting hit pretty hard today. It's probably due to inflation probably starting to finally come around to the fact that, well, just as an example, I took my son to school this morning, and gas here in Middle America, small town Middle America, $4.59 a gallon. I mean, we are closing in on $5 a gallon. Diesel's closer to $6. I mean, guys, that's got to catch up to the industry eventually. These truckers are not going to be able to afford to move this product around without prices going up. So the trucking companies are not going to absorb this cost. They're going to pass it on to the consumer from the distributors. The distributors are going to raise the prices, which give the truck companies more money. And then you get to your store like your Walmart, and your gallon of milk that was just $2.50 is now $6. So I mean, so people are going to spend less money instead of going to Walmart and doing their weekly shopping for, oh, I mean, you can blow $100 easy at Walmart. Just say, you know, 3 to 6 months, let's say 6 months ago. Um, it's going to start costing people $200-300 a week to go to Walmart, and a lot of people just can't afford that. So, inflation is starting to, I think, raise its ugly head. And if our political leaders would just let us pump our own freaking gas, would help a lot. So I think it all starts, not all, every aspect, and this isn't completely blamed on the high price of gasoline. But I can guarantee you one thing: the high price of gasoline is not helping a bit. What's up, YouTube? What's going on? I see a couple people starting to linger in here. Um, Benzinga is saying that Elon Musk is already said. Oh, Elon Musk. Sorry, I just misread that. Elon Musk says U.S. is already in a recession. Could last up to 18 months before boom time again. He's a pretty smart guy. He basically just reiterated the fact that what I did. I think we're already there too. Our economy is terrible. It's horrible. I mean, you can only blame your terrible economy on a war that's how many thousand miles away. I don't even hear about it anymore. I don't even know if it's still going on. I think it is. Um, I just tried to block myself out. I don't watch the American news much anymore because it's so corrupt and blatantly, admittedly, openly corrupt. I mean, everybody knows that. Everybody says that. Everybody says it. Everybody knows it. Everybody thinks it, and everybody still watches it. Now I'm talking both sides. I'm talking CNN, Fox News. They're all. It depends on what side you're on. Depends on what side you want to believe more. Now, I do feel like some are more than others, but like you couldn't pay me to watch CNN. I think it is absolutely, totally, and 1,000% corrupt. CNBC, it's along the same lines. However, I would watch it way before I would watch CNN. Um, Fox News, it to me it is a little more unbiased. However, they are very right-sided. So um, do what you want with what you want there. Um, I don't care what side of the fence you're on. You can find a channel to tell you what you want to hear. Let's put it that way. That's a good way of putting it. You can, no matter what side of the fence you're on, you're gonna be able to find a channel to tell you what you want to hear. So I think that in both instances, that's not very good. There's not a lot of just a lot of new news. Anything worthy of that I'm finding anyway. Anything real worthy of reporting, anyways. Oh, I see what part of the problem was with Target is that because Target and Walmart, I think both are getting wrecked today, and but Target missed its earnings came out, and the earnings were terrible. I guess. Aha. Well, that's not. I don't know why that's. I'm kind of. I don't know. I'm not sure why that's such a big surprise. Uh, yeah, gas goes up, milk goes up, eggs go up. I mean, come on, it's common sense. People aren't gonna buy. It's all a huge vicious circle we call life of inflation. The value of that dollar that's in your wallet is a hell of a lot less today than it was a year ago or six months ago because of the fact that gasoline's going up, cost of goods are going up because of that. So, well, I already have already gone over this. The gallon of milk that cost you $2.50 yesterday is going to cost you $6 tomorrow. You watch, it's coming. $5 gasoline a gallon is coming in the Midwest. We're at $4.59 today. We're not far from that at all. So I think if you, I think I've already said that actually. If you go back and look at some of my videos, um, from towards when I first started streaming, I'm pretty sure I predicted $5 gasoline by the middle of summer. I started streaming I think November 15th. I'll have to go back and look. I think around November 15th was around my first stream. Damn, Bitcoin's at 29.1. Is that current? Sometimes Benzing is a little odd. No, it's not current. Bitcoin's at almost 28. Benzinga's their watch list is very skewed. Boy, Ape's having a hard time. I did just notice that. Ape is a struggle. Is a struggling. Doja 8 cents 845. XRP down to 40 cents. Ooh. Luna 17 cents. It's kind of hanging in there considering. Oh boy, this daily candle can't get over quick enough. Damn, after yesterday's rally, I really thought maybe we'd be in for a couple days of good things to come. However, Target had to screw that up. I wonder what. You know what? I need to have Target and Walmart both on my watch list. I don't know why I don't have. This was Walmart. I've been a Walmart person for. I used to own Walmart 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm one of those people. That if I would have still owned it today, along with PepsiCo, Nike, Merck, I had a hell of a portfolio when I was like 14. I started when I was 12. My grandfather got me into stocks. And yeah, I had a really good portfolio back then. When I got in, I think I sold it when I think I sold a lot of it when I was around college age. But I would probably be a millionaire right now. Because we're talking 32 years ago. I'm sorry. 32 years ago, I owned Walmart, I owned Merck, I owned Nike, I owned PepsiCo, Rubbermaid. And just thinking, I owned like 25 shares of each, 25 to 50 shares of each. And just to think that how many times those stocks have probably split in 32 years. Yeah, it makes me a little ill to makes me a little sick to my stomach. But oh well, we move on. And I have a 5-year-old son, so what you do is you buy and do the exact same thing for somebody like him, and hopefully when he's 40 years old, he can say, "Holy cow! Can you believe my dad bought me?" I don't even know as an example. My dad bought me Tesla stock when I was 5. I've had the stock for 35 years. Oh my god! Can you imagine what that's gonna be like? Even if you just bought a few shares. Tesla down today, like they should. Today would be a good day to do it. It's at 740 bucks. I mean, can that thing get to below 700? If it gets below 700, I may have to move some money around. I just saw a report on Tesla that was showing that how really strong Tesla is compared to a lot of your big dogs like Amazon, Google, stuff like that, and it's right up there with the big boys. It really, truly is. My. Yeah, this is not a good day. This would be a good day to short stuff. Just saying. I wonder if let's see, where does that go? It goes to I've got so much going on, so many things connected to so many different things that I literally sometimes can't remember what is connected to what, or where I have certain things held, which I know and I've got it all secure, but I just try to fly off the cuff a lot of times, and that does or doesn't always work out, right? So, that's not going in there. Hmm. I don't know. But anybody out there on YouTube got anything going on? I'm just kind of chilling right now, waiting for a few more people to come in before we really start hitting the ins and the outs of the market and what's going on and why and whatnot. But we talked a little bit already about inflation and the cost of gasoline, how it's really going to start taking effect here. I think pretty soon. Right now, Middle America, in the Midwest, small town. I just literally saw our gasoline is $4.59 a gallon, with our diesel being closer to $6 a gallon. I can't remember exactly what it is, five something, in the high fives, and not like that either. But yeah, it's inflation's starting to grab hold, guys, and it's going to get worse before it gets better. I am unfortunately afraid of. Very unfortunately afraid. I don't like it at all. At all. And please hang with me as my software seemed to have crashed. I'm using a new software called ROX, which is it's a software meant just for cryptocurrency, but it's just like TradingView, only it is still in beta testing. So every once in a while we have these problems where it crashes. But however, on the flip side, it's everything on the platform is free, so that makes up for it. Hey Murillo, hoping for a little pump up on BTC to get to a better short entry. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I think anything, if you can get back into the, if you could somehow hit 30, I think would probably be a good entry for that at this point. Um, I saw Target and Walmart were not doing very well today, and I just thought it was like, well, I guess it kind of is in a roundabout, but we'll get more into that here in a minute. But I thought it was just inflation taking hold and whatnot. But however, I did find out that Target came out with their earnings, and I guess they were horrible. So, yeah, BTC is getting hit hard as we speak. So, which with Target coming out with terrible earnings for their quarter or whatever for their time, I'm pretty sure it's the quarter. Um, it is an indirect result of inflation. Absolutely, absolutely. People are just gonna get they're gonna out cost what people can afford to go to Target or to Walmart or to whatever store to buy their weekly needs. It's just going to get too expensive. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. He said, but. Uh, uh, uh. Remember Beavis and Butthead? Oh, those were the days. They probably couldn't even be aired on TV right now. However, I don't know. South Park's still going, so it could be just as raunchy. I think South Park's still going, as far as I know it is. I have not seen it for a while, but I don't. You know what? I just actually, now that I think about it, I just really don't watch a lot of TV in general. If I do, it's a sports game, literally. Like, I don't watch any American news. I used to watch a lot of Fox News. However, not because of I'm on that side or whatever. I watched it because I felt like it was the least biased of any news network going at the time. But you get tired of hearing their crap too. Finally, eventually, it's all rigged. It's all the U.S. media. It's all a shit show. If you want real news, not really American news, but if you want real news on like going on the war and stuff, get on YouTube and look up some of those news channels. Al Jazeera has a pretty good one. They've got an American or English speaking based version, which is pretty good. I enjoy it. And then, oh shit, what's the other one? I Oin is it OINS or something like that. I'll have to look it up. But that's another good one. Yeah, there's several good ones on YouTube. Um, I looked on Benzinga. There's really no news on Benzinga. What's up with YouTube? What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? You guys trying to float through this bloody Wednesday, whatever day it is today? I'm losing track of my days here. Bloody Wednesday. Dogecoin's ironically holding up well as well through all this massacre. It's still at 8.5 cents. So, but even like Crow's down, XRP's down. UST is up pretty good. It's up 19%. Um, and that's based off of probably because Luna's down just a little bit. However, Luna is actually holding its own through this massacre. I don't know how people cannot say that this is. It's so funny. People are so sheemish about calling this a bear market. It's a bear market, guys. It's terrible. It's been terrible since November. I mean, what does it take for you to call it a bear market? What does it take for you to call this a crypto winter? I mean, look at it's just terrible. It's been terrible since, like I said, since early November, late October. Yeah, we get a good day every once in a while, like yesterday, but it's at least one step forward and at least three steps back, maybe two, but literally, it seems like that, and I think it's the one step forward that keeps people. It's keeping people at least somewhat half interested in what's going on. Now I have seen several days like this where they've started out like this and then now around noon or 1 o'clock it starts to turn around and somehow magically we appear in the day we end up in the green. So I don't know. Maybe hopefully that's I'm talking about stock market now. So hopefully that we can maybe we'll have one of those days. I don't know, but it's gonna take that because it has started out bloody and messy. Yeah. Uh, excuse me. Yeah, Target's getting crushed. It's down 25%. The hell? Well, maybe here comes your pump, Amarillo. I'm seeing a nice little green candle on the 10 minute. It could turn around. I've seen this many a time, billions of times. And I've seen it go the other way too. I've seen the stock market start out green and glorious and end up bloody and bashful. So it also, unfortunately, I'm starting to see a lot more and more and more almost every day. It seems like I feel like that the stock market and the crypto market are starting to get tied together. Like if one does one thing, crypto follows, and that's very unfortunate because back in the day, crypto was its own bird. It did its own thing, and within crypto, it was very separated as well. But now, as we know, pretty much everything follows what Bitcoin does. Luna was its own little bird there for a while, but now I feel like Luna is starting to follow Bitcoin. Just keep an eye on it. Something for you to watch for. Obviously, do your due diligence. I'm just reporting what I see, what I feel. Definitely not giving any advice, just giving ideas or suggestions is what I call them. Um, I think Doge is literally stuck at 850 0.0850. Hmm. Maybe you need some WD-40. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is a Anthony DeFoster. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. This is I just topped on here just a little bit ago, so we're still waiting for a few more people to get in here before we really start rocking and rolling. Just kind of chit chatting right now, trying to decipher this thing that we call a crypto market. This puzzle or this maze that we call the crypto market. But if any of you guys haven't yet, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like. If you could smash those buttons for me, would be phenomenal. I'd try to help me get to where I need to go. That's the other problem. I'm hidden. I'm in the basement. Where are your personal feelings on Bitcoin? Well, my personal feelings on Bitcoin are that I really think that we have not completed a what a lot of people are calling the major dip before we see the God pump, and I kind of in the same boat. I think that we could see. I think we'll, and it's going to be a slow process. I think within the next month, 3 to 4 weeks, we could possibly see. Um, I think we could possibly see around 22 to 23 thousand, and then before we, and then I think it's going to take that, hitting that number, and then we'll ascend into a bliss. Hopefully to the moon after that. But I think we still got one more big pump in, or I'm sorry. Let me clarify that. I think we still have one more big dump in us before. And I'm still not. I still hate to use the C word, crash. But I think we have one more major dip in us, and that dip is all the way down to about 23, 22, 23-ish. And then we will ascend from there. I just saw your comment. 22.5 is my guess. Well, we're right there together, my friend. But yeah, so I think that we still have one more big dip in us, and then I think we'll God pump after that. So go ahead and set your buy orders. Set your buy orders at 20, just to be safe, at 23,000, and then walk away for about 6 months, and come back and see if Bitcoin's worth 100,000 yet. No, I'm totally, completely joking, but kind of. I'm not joking about the 22,000 part, 23,000. So I don't know, but the downside to that is that if we see just say we see 23,000 in Bitcoin, we're gonna see some awfully low numbers in a lot of other coins. I mean, if we're 22, just say 23,000 in Bitcoin, you're looking at that's a third. So you're looking at 1,300, 1,400 Ethereum. You're looking at you're looking at some pretty freaking low numbers, guys. Or is this expected dip now overexposed, so people might get caught up if it does a bounce off of 25, 26? Well, that's also another very possible situation as well. It's just something we're gonna have to keep our eye on and watch the charts, and almost kind of take it day by day and see how the charts play out, and as far as what we think is going to happen. It it appears to me that what time frame? Hold on, let me change my time frame here. Let's go 30 minutes. I need a bigger idea here. Whoa. So that's all the way back to. Oh, that's only a week. Yeah, because it was the way higher. If it goes to 2023, a lot of people from around the world will buy it real quick. Yeah, if it starts going down to that numbers, you're right. There are a lot of people that will start putting a lot of money into it, which will cause it to what I call God pump. And that's the thing. A lot of people around the world, when you talk about crypto, they don't even know what crypto is. Bitcoin is crypto to everybody. Yeah, we got more work to do. It's not gonna be overnight, I don't think, but I think within the next 3 or so weeks, maybe starting today. I don't know. I sure as heck know it's not looking very good today, but I don't know if it's started yet or not. I know the stock market's getting wrecked. Bitcoin's going to make a recovery. I don't know if it's going to be much. I don't see Bitcoin in the near future going much above 30. But at the same time, Bitcoin is one of those that it could hit. It could dip down to 22 in one day, as we know. Easy. So when I say it's going to be gradual, it's just basically what I mean is it's going to happen probably within the next, I think, in the next 3-ish weeks, which would put us, or I'd say by mid-June. So we got my software is showing a resistance line at 30,600. If anybody's curious about that, don't think we have to worry about that right now. But we could. But like I said, I've seen many a days where market's only been open for 2 hours. So I've seen many days where we've started out very bloody and ended up closing in the green. So I would not be surprised if today's one of those days. I don't know. It almost feels to me like it's one of those days. We'll see. We'll see if my call's correct. But I think that if it's not going to be in the green, it's going to be pretty close. I think that the news of Target missing their earnings report so badly shocked the market. And I think that's what it was. Because I think otherwise, I think we may have had another pretty good day today like we had yesterday. So I think maybe once people are over the fact of the shock and awe of Target being so off, that we might see a little bit of a rebound. Let's keep an eye on this, because that's what I feel like. I feel like that we'll see a little bit of a rebound, and maybe, I don't know if we'll close in the green in the stock market, but I think it will be a lot better than it is now. So let's keep an eye on that. And then, of course, we have until 8 p.m. for the daily candle on crypto. So technically, that crypto's day is over at 8 p.m., which gives it plenty of time to turn around here today. I have not seen crypto. I've been following crypto for a couple of years now, and I have seen it. Obviously, I mean, you watch it long enough, you'll have seen everything. Now, it does feel like that a lot less. I've seen crypto do a complete turnaround in one day. It has happened, and it does happen, but far less, I think, than it does in the stock market. But from candle to candle, like I don't know if the crypto has a very good chance of turning around before the new candle. But what I have seen is have a bloody day, a red day like today, and then boom, right at 8 o'clock when that new candle comes out, I've seen it turn green and go from there. So candle still does matter very much, and it seems like sometimes it takes the new daily candle coming out, to really take hold and take effect before crypto decides what it's going to do. A lot of times crypto doesn't just do it on its own, so it takes the new daily coming out. But yeah, Anthony, I think you and I are a lot of on the same page a lot. It sounds like. And thanks for coming in and viewing, my friend. I haven't seen you much on here. I think I have seen you on here before, but not a whole lot. So thanks for your viewership. And anybody else out there who has not been on a lot or whatever, I really would appreciate a like and a subscribe, as I'm getting closer and closer, guys, to where I need to be at, and I really would appreciate your help to get me to where I need to be. So thank you in advance. And I do realize this is a terrible time of the day to be streaming, but I took my son to school, and I was I don't want to say I got in on here because I was bored, but I got on here because there to me there was a lot of action going on. You know, the market is tumbling. Uh, Target. I did notice that I knew Target was down terribly, and I knew Walmart was down a little bit, and but I didn't realize until I got on the computer and started looking at the news and everything that Target really missed its earnings call. Um, Guess who's back? He, ch- he changed his name. I like it. Luna doesn't care about your feelings. I like it. That is hilarious. What's up, brother? How you doing? You fighting through this jungle? This maze? This puzzle that we call cryptocurrency? Are you fighting through it? I hope so. We're trying to find our way out of the bush here, so to speak. And I don't think we've quite found it yet. We're still looking, but we'll find our way here before long. Hopefully, maybe still by the end of the day. You never know. We might see a turnaround here. I feel like the stock market's going to turn around. I don't know why. I've got a feeling. I think that the stock market opened up in shock and awe with Target being down 25%. Um, and I tell you, Walmart's it's down $9. Is this Shiba doesn't care? Yeah, yeah, he's changed his name. That's too funny. So did you sell all your Shiba and now you're in Luna? I can see people doing that. Actually, to be honest, people who have been in sheep for like over a year and it's not moved a bit, and then Luna comes along and drops down to what 5 zeros, six or something like that, and starts dropping zeros like it's nothing. People in Shiba are like, whoa, 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 what about me? What about me? Oh, I really need to sneeze. This room is if I look at a bright light, it helps. Oh, it's not helping. Oh, we got a resistance line on Luna at 0.00028. In case anybody's worried about that, just as much of a risk, but way more reward. Well, Luna? Yeah, Sheep's not going anywhere. I'm not a Sheep hater, but I'm just saying Sheep's not till he burns some coins. They're burning, but people don't know how to do math. If they burn at the current rate they're burning, I think that it's gonna. They said it takes 7 years to burn off enough coins to drop a zero. There were so many people telling me fake news, so I put a pic of my Luna and its current worth for proof. Oh, I can't even see it. Let me see if I get my. Oh yeah, you're 9 million. That's a nice. That's where I started with 9.1 million. Okay, I'm back. I just was rearranging a few things. Okay. I don't know. I keep thinking. Sometimes, some days I think that Luna's done, and sometimes I think that Luna's got a little more left in her. So I don't know what to really expect. Honestly, I don't know if we are forever in 3-0 teens, kind of like another coin I know that has another zero. I bought when it went flat. Someone said I was lying, and it's only worth $64. What? Let them look at my portfolio. I just try not to talk about it a whole lot because I know there are a lot of people who got wrecked badly. So I don't. I try not to pass on my good fortune to people who weren't quite as lucky, and I feel terrible about that. But I just take what the market gives me and where I'm at. I didn't even know about Luna much until it crashed, to be honest. I'm just holding already made my profits, just seeing what happens. That's exactly what I'm doing, Luna. I've already pulled my profits out. I've pulled my, or not my profits, but my, well, some, but pulled my original investment out of $68 and have been pulling out profits a little bit here and there along the way. And I still have 4.8 million. I almost said sheep, Luna, but I've got a lot of profits along the way, and I'm still swing trading about half of that, about 2 million of it. I did have 1 million of it staked until they unstaked it. They took it off the list abruptly, but it's fine with me because they were only given like 0.87%. They weren't given hardly anything on it, so it worked out just as good. Trust me, it worked out just as well. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I try not to talk a whole lot about my good fortunes with that specific crypto. I'm usually very transparent, but this is a little different situation because there's I know people who bought it at you know 60, 70, 80, $90. It had like 10 to 20 shares of it, coins of it. And I bought 9 million for 300 and some dollars. Where do you see Doge touching down to again? Oh gosh. Doge is the only one that I hate. no, I shouldn't say hate, that I'm not as comfortable about giving TA on because there's so many outside sources that can influence Doge. I'm trying to find it. Dang, it really is stuck at 8.085. I don't know. I'm not quite as bearish on Doge as a lot of people are, but I mean, some people are saying it still could go down to 4 or 5 cents. I don't know. I can see it maybe going back down into the sevens again, but I don't. I really and truly don't see it going down much below that. I really am hoping that like we're close to a bottom, right? About where we're at, maybe 8. That would be a nice bottom. But if we could hold like right around 850 for that would be a beautiful bottom. I'm not selling. Okay, good. Yeah, I could see. Let's. I'm hoping. I don't know for. I'm hoping around 850 here is our bottom. Maybe it might. Maybe 8. Peter Van Bar, what's your gut feeling about Terra Luna? Well, we were just discussing that. Luna don't care says even if Luna goes to 0, I will hold until it delists. It's already at 0, Luna. It's at 0.000. In fact, no, I'm just being a smartass. Uh, Luna, I don't know. We were just talking about that. Some days I feel like Luna is done, and sometimes I think she's got a little more in the tank. So, it really, to be honest, Luna just my best advice for Luna is because it's really hard to do a TA on it because there's so much volume that I don't know that TA does much good and or the indicators. I don't know. It moves so fast and so abruptly that I don't. Sometimes I question whether or not the indicators are even taking hold. But with that said, keep an eye on. There is a lot of things shaking and moving as far as what they're trying to do. Shake this thing out. Um, I can give you a website to go to that can give you all kinds of research. It's a research forum that I looked at. A friend of mine sent me, and it is actually really good. Actually, let me. I'm gonna put this website in the chat. How about that? If it lets me. Uh, let's just try copy. I'm gonna copy this into the YouTube chat, and I hope anyways. And go to this, yeah, go to this website, and it will tell you pretty much everything you need to know about Luna, Terra Luna, what they've got going. A couple of the different. What's up, Fibonacci? It will give you a couple of the different ideas they got going, floating around. They got some interesting ideas. They're talking about starting a new coin. They're talking about start to keep this coin and start charging a 3 Luna basically gas fee to help burn off, which would burn off a lot of coins very quickly per transaction. So if you're buying and selling Luna, every time it costs you 3 Luna to do that, which I think is actually a hell of an idea because that's really nothing to the consumer, but the customer. But yeah, it's if you get enough people doing it in the volume that we're seeing, that's gonna burn off a shit ton of coins pretty quickly. So I really kind of like that idea. Um, that's why so many lost their were they were using poor TA and indicators that don't work with Luna. I don't think anything works with Luna. Like I said, the volume is so massive and it's moving so quickly. Like the other day, I know it wasn't keeping up. Now today, maybe a little bit more because the volume's down a little bit. But a couple days ago, man, it was moving, shaking and moving so fast that nothing could have, nothing. There's nothing that could have predicted what was going to happen next. You just had to use your own gut feeling, pretty much. We are seeing a little bit of a dip, but that's okay. But yeah, guys, anybody in here that's curious about Luna and Terra Luna, what's going on and everything, go to that website that I posted in, if you can, if it lets you. If not, let me try. Let me know and I'll try something different. But I posted in chat a link to a website that's very educational on Terra Luna and what's going on. I think you guys will find that very interesting. So definitely check that out. It's going to be a lot easier than me trying to explain. I kind of already did a little bit, but I really like the idea of charging 3 Luna per transaction, and then that 3 Luna would be burned off. Um, Basically, got like a gas fee. But what are we looking at? What was the volume yesterday? Or let's just take average volume. The average volume has really gone up. So 1.379 so 1.3 trillion. Take that times what, 3? No, that's not the number of transactions though. So it wouldn't be that high, but okay, whatever. It's still gonna be a high number. So be the expert source yourself. You bear already on your way. He deleted it. I was like, I can't find it. Where'd it go? But yeah. So that's the volumes. That's not the number of transactions. It would be three. It would be They would burn 3 Luna per transaction. So it's not going to be as high as what the volume is, but it's still going to be a lot. So I think they could burn a significant amount in a very short period of time. I would much rather than keep the current coin than to come out with a new coin. If they came out with a new coin that's going to be a 6,500 to 1 uh, split and not your advantage. Like, I figured it out. I would end up with like 650 coins out of my millions. And we don't know. The other thing is, we also don't know what they would start the price at. So, be the Luna expert source for Luna. You are already on your way. I'm trying. Trying to get it all figured out. There's a lot of moving parts with Luna. Let me tell you. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I really would like I said though, I would really like to see them keep the same coin. I don't want to start with a new coin because I don't know. I do figure though that because they're talking about starting out with what was it, 6 or 9 billion coins instead of the several trillion they have now. Um, but so supply and demand, I figure they would start the cost of the coin would be pretty. Surely it would be somewhat significant. I would think. There may be a last resort with Luna. That's why I'm holding. Yeah, I'm holding too, just for the fact that I've already got pretty good money out of it. So if it if it if I log on tomorrow and it's just completely gone, it was a good ride. I made good money at it. Look at it drop. It is really dropping quick now, guys. I actually had a short on it. Let me see how that's doing. I hedged myself by shorting it. It's doing well. And if it keeps dropping, it's going to fill. I got an order in. I put an order in. Anytime I sleep on something, I try to put an order in. I did sleep on this last night, which I felt somewhat. Oh, look at it go, baby! Look at it go. Man, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should take this order off. Son of a biscuit. Very volatile. Yeah, you could say that. I'm just sitting here kind of watching it now, guys. Sorry, it's boy, it wicked down there quick. It wicked down to almost 16.25. Uh, Holy cannolis. I don't know what made it do that so abruptly. Things were looking kind of decent for it, but not now. Yeah, it's coming back. Getting ready to start a new candle. See what it does. On the 5 minute. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having to. I got a bad knee, and sometimes I got sitting down hurts sometimes. closed out my position, made some good money on that short. Wow. That didn't take very long. I'm buying more Luna on payday. Which is probably, what? I lose track of days. Today's Wednesday. It's probably Friday. Maybe? I don't know. Tomorrow? One strategy that has been working for me, which is, this is not financial advice at all, but it seems to be whenever it gets up around 18, 19, 20, I always put a short in. Why? Because it seems to always dip, at least down into the 16s. I'm talking leverage. By the way, I'm not confident enough. I have some long, but I'm not confident enough to long it leverage yet. But because I already have some long in spot, I feel like I hedge my bet by shorting it. So I'm good either way. I make money either if it goes up or if it goes down. Me too. I'm hoping it drops more. I mean, if it hits 18, I'll probably buy another short. Not quite. It's at 17.2. I'm not quite confident enough yet, but boy, it wicked down there pretty good. I wish I could have got it down there at the bottom. I'm not betting big bucks, so I only missed out on a couple bucks. But I mean, that's everything, guys. I don't want you guys to think I'm playing with millions of dollars here. Um, I'm not. I am playing with hundreds, but not millions. And like I said, I am one of those success stories that you hear about. I just FOMO'd in Thursday night. I still remember it. Last Thursday, I FOMO'd in for $68. I can't remember if I 2x'd or 5x'd long. And I was up 450%. And one of my viewers said, dude, get out of that shit and go buy it spot. He's like, do you know how many shares of that you could get for, how many coins you could get for spot? I was like, oh, dude, that's a hell of an idea. So I cashed out. It was 300 and some odd dollars for my $68 original investment. And it got me 9.1 million freaking Luna. And then it was on like Donkey Kong from there. So, but I just I don't talk about it a whole lot because I feel terrible, because not terrible, but because I'm not how do I say this? I'm not I can't think of the right word. I'm not apologetic for taking what the market gives me. That's the word I was looking for. I'm sorry, I'm about half asleep. I'm not apologetic for what the market's giving me, but I do feel bad for the people who lost. Let's put it that way. I do feel bad for the people, because I know a couple of them personally, kind of personally, or at least acquaintances, people who got wrecked pretty hard in the deal. So for that, I feel pretty bad about. You must have bought the same time as me. I put 500 in. Yeah, I don't remember. I know that 300 and almost four. Oh, it was almost $400 got me 9.1 million. So I don't even know how to find out on KuCoin what my original investment was. I mean, it was like, I know it was 4 zeros, maybe 1 9. I don't know what that would even get me. Let me see. 0.000019 times, just say 375. I don't remember how much it was. No. Shit, I didn't even do that right. I need to divide that. 375 divided by 0.0000019. No, that's 19 million. I don't know. It must have been a little higher than that. Maybe 2.9. It had 4 zeros too. I know that. I understand you, brother. You don't want to gloat in your gains when others have lost all. You are exactly correct, Murillo. Um, and even at that, I don't even feel like I'm gloating. I'm just being transparent. I would tell you the same exact. I would tell you a story that, and I do, if and when I lose as well. Like right now, I'm in a terrible position. Right now, I'm in a Bitcoin long at 30,000. It's not doing very well. However, it's a leverage, and I just 2x'd it, and my liquidation price is like 15,000. So I feel pretty safe about that, and it's not much money. But it could be if it goes up, but I'm not risking that much. If Bitcoin hits 15,000, we're all in a world of hurt anyways. So I had no idea it was gonna be my liquidation would be that low. That's pretty damn freaking low. Uh, those same people who got wrecked are those same people who got wrecked. He deleted it. I don't know what he was saying. Sorry guys, my between my hat and my headphones makes my head itch. Plus, I need to cut my hair. I need a haircut. I hate long hair. It drives me nuts. See, by down to 16, I almost bought short at 17. I think I might do that if it gets back up in the 17s. Just try it. Those same people who got wrecked on Luna are the same ones spewing their gains, bragging daily. A lot of them are. You are correct there. But I personally know some people who aren't. They just got in a bad. Which I didn't even know about that much. I mean, I knew about Luna, but I didn't know that many people were in Luna. To be honest, until it crashed like it did. It's hard to believe that. Well, it's been a little while now, but it's only been like 2.5 weeks ago. It was close to its all-time high of 120 bucks, $122. I know it was like 12 days ago. It was like $117. I don't think I could have held it all the way down to zero. I think if I bought it for like anywhere from like 80 to 100 and it got down to 50, I think I would have got out. I don't know. I've not been in that position, so I don't know what I would have done, to be honest. I personally like when people brag about their gains, even if I lost. When some lose money, but my feelings don't get hurt as easily as others. Yeah, you don't care about other people's feelings either, though. That's just what I heard. Yeah, see this 16.8, 16.9 number is a really difficult number because I don't feel comfortable shorting it or longing it at that number. I just don't. If it goes down, I'll buy it. If it goes up, I'll short it. But I don't like it right at 16, 17. My knee. I took two Advil. It should have helped. Should help. Maybe I may have to get up in a minute and stretch, guys. Um, Not yet. I wonder where Famous Cube's at. I hope he's alright. He usually beats me in the chat window. And he is MIA. Well, we're getting back up to 17s. If it hits 18 or 19, I'm probably going to short it again. Is Top Gun going to be in AMC theaters? I don't even know they're coming out. They're coming out with another Top Gun. I'm so out of the loop, I don't even know. I am not a movie person at all. I could probably count on my toes and fingers how many movies I've watched in my life. Not really, but I'm just not a big movie person. I like The Goonies. Field of Dreams. Forrest Gump. I did see Top Gun original. The Rockies, several of the Rocky movies. The Goonies is probably one of my all-time favorite. I like the little Japanese kid. What was the one with E.T. of course. See, a lot of those are older movies though. When I was like a kid. Saving Private Ryan, I have seen that. Shit, what was the movie with the little furry things that you couldn't feed them after midnight or they would multiply? What the hell was that? It's at the tip of my tongue. The Goonies is a must watch. Oh, absolutely. Oh, and the Back to the Futures. I've watched those. I've watched. Gremlins. Yes, Gremlins. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot. Why can I not think of that? Oh my gosh. The Gremlins. That was. Yes, Gremlins. That was. I like that movie. N.E.T. Uh, what's Oh, the Karate Kid, the original, not the new stupid one with I haven't even seen the one with Will Smith. I have watched. I did watch the whole episode of or series on Netflix of whatchamacallit. I'm just like brain farting today. Uh, whatever. Shit. I need this 5 hour energy to get me going. I will post a plan. Okay. Cobra Kai, that's it. Thank you. You knew what I was talking about. I was like, gosh dang. Kai, something Kai. Cobra Kai. Oh my. And I did watch the whole series of Breaking Bad, which is unbelievable. That is killer. I did watch the whole series of Money Heist. If you haven't seen that on Netflix, that's a must watch as well. And that's about it. I literally have just given you a rundown of pretty much every movie I've ever seen. Mm, I forgot Indiana Jones. I like those two a lot. I'm trying to think if there's any other movies I really watched a lot of or have seen. Oh, Christmas Story. That's obviously a must. I still watch that every year, at least once. Well, hell, one channel runs a marathon for like a week before Christmas. It's hard not to watch it, right? I'm not into sci-fi at all. I'm not into the Marvel comic stuff at all. Like I don't even know what. I just know what some of the characters are because I have a 5-year-old son. I know the Transformers. I know Paw Patrol. I know all that kind of stuff. But it's wild. My son is not a movie person either. He's 5 years old and cannot get him to sit down and watch TV at all. Which I was the same way. I will say. Which is good. He'd rather have a basketball in his hand than a remote control. So, but he does like his tablet. Anyways, back to crypto. Sorry, guys. That's why you will get a little bit of everything on the Crypto Leprechaun show. You will get you will get his past history on his movie, um, long movie career. Um, Terra Governance Prop 1623 to rename the existing network Terra Classic. I heard that. Luna Classic and rebirth a new Terra blockchain, and Luna is now live. So they're gonna, man. Luna doesn't care. That sounds like a cluster F to me. Probably for the best to limit wasted hours on movies and TV. Oh yeah, absolutely. I let him watch his tablet some, but that's just when Daddy has to do. Some, it's just me here, so he is literally up my butt like 24/7. So if I had to do anything like laundry or, um, house stuff or whatever, I let him watch his tablet while I do that because it's literally. Or if I have to like go to the restroom and sit down for a minute, you know what I mean? Um, I let him watch his tablet during those times just so I can have a little time to get stuff done. But other than that, we're shaking and moving. If it's nice out, we're outside playing all afternoon. So yeah, I agree. But back to the Luna thing real quick. Luna doesn't care. What are we gonna do with? Does it say what we're gonna do with the coins that we own now? So they're gonna they'll rename what we have now Luna Classic. Is that, do I read that correctly? And they'll rebirth a new coin called Terra Luna. Go to vote. Yeah, it's on that website that I posted, I think. I think I voted. I don't know what I did. I think I voted. I will tell you where to go to get the info. I think I posted it in the chat. Look and see if it's the same thing. Ah. Or go ahead and post it again. And I'll check it out and see if it's the same thing that I had. How about that? That might work too. No, it's not. Okay. Well, tell me where to go then. We are seeing a little bit of pumpage here in Luna. When I say pumpage, I mean one 1/1000th of a penny. Okay, well, Luna don't care if you can, I guess maybe post your link in the chat, and maybe other people would want to go and vote as well. And plus, we'll have it for later on when maybe more people come in here. Like I said, this is 12:30 Eastern time is a terrible time. But the leprechaun doesn't care, baby. We keep on rocking, whether the market's up, whether the market's down, whether it's trading sideways. We're always around. Okay, give me a moment. Take your time. I think we got some time. Unless the voting's over like within 10 minutes, then hurry up. but, but if it's not, take your time. No hurries, my friend. I'm glad I got to realize. I'm starting to learn your guys' personalities, and And I like, even though Sheep can be a little brisk at times, I've really gotten to like him. When he first came in, I was like, oh boy, here we go. We got one of these dicks in here. I'm just being honest. And then, but then once I got to know his personality, I understood somewhat how he thinks and what he's got. And like I said, it'll probably make him mad that I said that, but I got to like him. I think he's one of those people where he probably doesn't even like people to like him. just be, just being honest. I could see him being like that. He's very. I will say he's very knowledgeable. She doesn't care though, or I gotta switch over. Luna doesn't care. He's bigger, which I don't know if he is as much now, but used to be big into altcoins, and I'm not as much, and I think he knew that, and so he would push or not push, but he would mention altcoins all the time on here. I think just trying to push my buttons. 100% correct. It probably makes you mad that I'm even figuring you out. Oh, I'm just having fun. I think he hates to like me is what hates to love me is why he comes in here. He hates to like me. Sometimes opposites attract. Trying to post it. Yeah. Sometimes YouTube is tricky with that. You may have to do it in Discord. I like your transparency. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty much an open book. As much as I feel like I can be, anyways. I don't like. I don't even. I really don't even care if people know my name or I don't know. Some streamers are so um, tight and like secretive about their information that it almost like makes me like question. Like if you can't even feel like you can give what region you're from or what kind of like I know a streamer who won't even say what their heritage is. Like I think it's just odd. Like it makes me think that okay, are you in the midst of creating something that you're just gonna disappear one day and you don't want anybody to know anything about you at all, or like I don't know, it's just kind of creepy to not even to do that. The only thing that I would probably protect to that level would be my son. Other than that, I don't. Everybody knows I live in southern Indiana. Everybody knows. I mean, I've never really said it, but a lot of people know my name. A lot of people know. I don't know, but everybody's different. Some streamers don't give a shit. Some I've seen some streamers tell damn near give out their address. and then you got people on the complete other side. So I'm probably right in the middle somewhere. Station Terra money proposal 1623. So just Google that, basically. Go, Luna, go. Go, go, Luna, go. We got a lot of buy orders coming in, guys, at 18. And we are at 17.6. I need to get my ant traps out. I have nothing around here that would attract ants. I live on, I have sandy ground, though, all around me, and I think, or go to their Twitter. Okay, let me check, I'll check out their Twitter. What is Terra Station? Is it a platform? People are complaining they can't pull their money out of it and stuff. Doesn't sound good. Just lucky, what's up? My Luna got moved from the savings we talked about to my main. Yep, me too. Apparently they delisted it from staking. I got 1 day's worth of staking out of it. Which really, after I got to investigating it, it really wasn't worth it. Because if you realize you were getting, you were only getting like 0.87%. So I mean, you were only getting literally like a few cents a day. Do you know why I did that? No, I don't. I really don't. It's just they stopped staking it for some reason. But yeah, like I said, really, in a way, to me, it was a blessing because you literally were not going to get like a quarter a month or something like that. I mean, it was terrible. Hmm. don't know, guys. I don't know, Luna. Luna, don't care. I can't. I'm on Luna Terra station. What was their? 1623. Maybe I try typing that in. You talking about Dogecoin? There it is. Oh wow, it's going. I found it. Well, shit, it's gonna take a week to vote. The thing might not be worth anything in a week. Oh, uh, you gotta have money in Terra Station before it lets you vote. Get your info from there. From now on, you will be ahead of most everyone. Yeah, no, I like that. That's awesome. Thank you. Right now, it's 91% yes, so looking pretty good. After basis cash and USD, it's amazing people would trust Do Kwon with their money. I know. So basically, they're gonna make this. The current Luna is gonna be called Luna Classic, and they're gonna come out with a new one, the new Luna, and they're gonna airdrop the new Luna to the old Luna Classic holders. Yeah, boy. It sounds like a cluster F, but we'll see if they can pull it off. Basis Cash was the other one that he ran ran into the ground. Isn't this the second time that he's done this? If I'm correct. He is proposing a hard fork plan where the existing Terra blockchain would split into two blockchains. The current chain and the new chain would exist at the same time but operate differently. Yes. Well, I guess we'll find out in about a week. It says that the voting ends in 7 days. I don't know why they would give it 7 days. Why are they even asking? I don't know why they're even really asking. Why don't they just do it? At this point, what do you got to lose? I knew this was going to happen. The new chain, according to Quan, would ditch the Terra USD stablecoin that crashed below $1. It would instead use cryptocurrency Luna. So everybody, there's a second part that I will let you know later. Okay. So what about so everybody holding regular Luna now will get airdropped the new Luna? That's the part I'm confused about. Huh. Terra Luna is trending on Twitter. That's odd. Not really, I'm being sarcastic. I'm not an expert on Luna, but I think a lot of DeFi projects in general require a vote to make major changes. Oh. Gotcha. That's very true. Or it's very possible. Otherwise, I was like, why not just do it? However, it's unregulated, so I don't know. I don't know. They don't take a vote before they get before somebody rug pulls, and those people just go off into the sunset. Elon's all fired up. Exxon got rated in the top 10 best in world for environment, social, and governance by S&P 500, while Tesla didn't even make the list. He is fired up. He says that Tesla has done more for the environment than any other company ever has. Ooh boy, I would not piss off Elon. I think Elon, his money makes him very powerful. Just saying. Well, I thought it was going to rain today. That's why I didn't mow, but, oh, it's all around us. The sun's coming out because we are apparently in the middle of a bunch of crap. Oh, well, it has been raining, so the grass is wet. Hey, great excuse for me now. I have to mow. Okay. Being a weatherman would be so easy. Severe storm risk. Wednesday from 12:30 p.m. till Thursday 8 a.m. Wow. Hello. I keep your eye on Luna if you're in options. I am not in options. No. No, I know. Yeah, you can lose your options if they do a stock split. I know, and stuff like that. So I know to be careful in options. You do not want to be in options if stock splits or uh, there's another situation. But yeah, no, that's good. That's a good point for actually or Luna. Thank you for bringing that up. For our viewers, it's something I did not think about. I knew that, but did not think about. So I appreciate that. I think we got till at least May 27th because that's when Coinbase is going to delist it. W Luna, anyway. And we're heading right back up there. I don't know. It's getting in the range where I may take a little short on it. We'll see. I probably ought to have my two. Actually, I need to plug my phone in so it doesn't die. That's a good idea, huh? I've got an old phone that I use for my, actually I use for my chat. let's see what the old stock market's doing. We are not turning around much. If we are turning around, we're not doing it very quickly. We're taking the scenic route. What the hell, Luna? Get back up there where you belong. Where are you going? Oh, my leg, my leg, my leg. Sometimes I just want to cut my leg off. From my knee down. I probably should go to the doctor. But I know what they're going to tell me. I might need a knee replacement. I took 2 Advil. You would think that would help. My knee hurts, but the rest of my body's numb. No, not really. I'm Joe King. I'm kidding too. Oh. Thompson's on there. He's probably listening. He's live on Discord. He's just clicking away. Click, 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 click. His woman's at McDonald's. He dropped her off, grabbed a Coke to go. He's sitting at his desk, swapping away at those keyboard numbers. Rocking and rolling on Weeble. Yeah, I know. After Binance, BitMEX delist trading options on Luna and UST. I didn't even think Yeah, I didn't even know. I guess I wasn't even aware you could get options on Luna. Huh. My knee just popped. That felt pretty good. I'm sure you guys love hearing about all my health issues. Actually, trust me, you are not hearing about everything. Where are we going? Where are we at? What does it say? The 18th? It is May 18th, everybody. Welcome to May 18th. I can't remember what day it was. I mean, I know what day it is, so I can remember the date. May not be. I can't remember what I said. Or did I ask something? I don't remember. I've got till, I may have to leave about 4 o'clock Eastern time, guys. Just a little forewarning. I may have to pick my child up from preschool. I'm not sure yet. I'm waiting on to hear from his mother, because she has another son who is in the hospital, and I didn't know if he was going to be released today or not. So, depending on that, Well, I should have done a damn when I was. I should have shorted Luna when it was up at 17.8. That's still kind of not a real comfort zone for me. But Doge is at here we are again. Nothing else really moving much. That's the other reason that not much is shaking this right now. Excuse me. This is a bad sign when you take a half a 5 hour energy and you yawn. GameStop's down $10. It's down $10. Yikes. They just hit me. Gosh, it's only one. It feels so much later to me than 1:15. Like I see my Cincinnati Redlegs play. Wait a minute. Okay. I was on NBA. They're not going to be. They do. They play at 6:10. They play the Guardians. That still baffles me. Cleveland Indians had to change their name. May not. It's for a difficult Luna. It's for a difficult Luna. Just 1 second, everyone, if you don't mind. I'm texting my child's mother real quick. we doing? Where we at? What's going on? What's happening? They stopped it. If this hard fork works, it would be good. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know, my friend. So, it does, just a heads up, everybody. It looks like I am probably going to have my son tonight. So, if I am on later, late, it will be, like 8 or 9 o'clock this evening, probably, after he goes to bed. So, Luna says I will be on at 9 p.m. through the night. Okay. So, in other words, if I come on, then I'll catch it. Trust me, it kills me because I love trading crypto overnight. I usually do. As you know, I'm usually on here pretty late, but because that's their. I don't know because overseas or what, but it usually seems to be a lot of action. Me too. It's the best time. I know it is, but unfortunately, not unfortunately. I shouldn't say it like that, but sometimes life takes over and you have to take care of your responsibilities, right? So we do the best we can. That's one reason I came on this afternoon because I didn't know for sure if I what my situation tonight would be. I live in a small town, and unfortunately, they can't figure out what's going on with his little brother. Who's sick. He's having trouble breathing. He's a newborn, so they're transferring him to Indianapolis, the big city. So hopefully they can figure out up there what's going on. And it's not my child, FYI. That's why I'm not that's why I'm not there. I don't want everybody to think that I don't care about my kids. Mine is mine. I'm taking care of him. His little brother is his half brother. My biggest gain stock today is Pura. Wait, there's a stock in the green? uh, leg stretch. You sit in a chair for so long, I feel like I've been curled up in a ball sleeping. And INQD and green, both cannabis. Ah. Cannabis is green, isn't it? What's oil doing? Oil's down about almost $4 a barrel. Target still down 57 bucks. Jeez. Major hit. Economy sinking. I see it in the charts. I'm telling you, like I've been preaching all morning. I think inflation's starting to catch up. I hadn't really seen what I would call major effects of the inflation until I would say within the last maybe week. I've slowly started to see it creeping in. Um, what was it here? Hold on, let me look. You know, you know, even something like a one carton of eggs is like $2 and almost $2.50 at Walmart. Um, yeah. Let's see what a gallon of milk is. A gallon of milk is 5.64. I don't buy a lot of milk. In the gallon, I buy a half gallon because it's easier for me to handle. That's 3.64. But I'm just thinking $5.64 for a gallon of milk. I'm not familiar with what it usually is, but I'm guessing that's pretty freaking high. That right there, folks, is where it all starts. cost of goods sold starts to rise. And like I said earlier, and I know a lot of people probably weren't in here when I was talking about this earlier, but whereas people used to go to Walmart and spend $100 a week on their living, uh, stuff to live on, food, whatever, whatnot. Toothpaste, soap, razor blades. Um, they're going to Walmart and spending $100, where now they're going to Walmart and spending $200 to $300. That's eventually going to start catching up with everybody. Trust me. And you're the higher fuel goes, the more expensive shit's going to get. The less people are going to buy. I mean, Elon said we are currently in a recession. Because everybody's talking about, oh, well, we're going to be in a recession, blah, blah, blah. Elon's like, nope, we're already there. He says we're there and it's going to last 18 months, which is a year and a half. And I hate to say it, but I totally agree with him 100%. Now, as far as how long it's going to last, I don't know about that, but I could see it less than a year. I don't see any change anytime soon. Not until not until some things change politically, I think. In other words, we get a different president. And I don't care if it's Republican or Democrat. I could care less. I think we just need to get the ignorant butt that's in there out. Unless you are making $300,000 a year with minimal dependence and responsibilities, inflation is already affecting you. I agree. Absolutely. I noticed stuff in the stores going up. It's bad when you go to the store and like you go to Walmart and the Great Value, the Walmart brand stuff is now the same price as what name brand stuff used to be. That's when stuff's pretty bad off, guys. I'm just saying. Agree. How are you gonna spend 40 billion on another country when our country is like this? Is like this? Yeah, right. No, I heard it was 60 billion they were wanting to. Biden was wanting to send over there. At this point, I'm like, screw Ukraine. let's let's at least build some new roads here. I mean, our roads are terrible around here. At least build some new roads, or Lord knows something. Drill some more oil rigs or something, or start letting us use our own that we already got. And the bad thing is, what I really hate about all of this is, I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. That's what I really hate about it. I'm reading up on the Durham trial. This trial has the potential to change the world. You will understand yet. Even people who normally lead very comfortable lives are starting to tighten their wallets. Yep. What I'm wondering is what's going to happen with all these people who are buying houses for way more than they're worth. Are we going to see a 2008 housing crash? I think that's possibly in the works. Dude, we were having. The last year we've had. Around here, houses were not even on the market a day. And people were paying $10,000 to $20,000 more than what the house was worth. Google Durham trial. Okay, I will here in a second. I got to. I got shut some of this stuff down here. Yeah, I didn't know much about the Durham trial. I'm gonna have to read up on that. All right, I will. I don't have time to do it now, guys. I'm sorry, but or Luna, but I will. I'll keep that on there. I'll read that later. Uh, they doing it because they get kickbacks from the 60 billion Ukraine is corrupt as hell. You know, Biden and them are getting a lot of that 60 billion. They know America is falling, so they're liquidating it. That's true, Just Lucky. That's a very good point. It's a very good possibility as well. I tell you what, I think that, and this is a bipartisan comment because I think it's on both sides. But I think after you get to a certain level in the American political system, I think it's corrupt as hell. All the way from insider trading in the stock market to inside all kinds of insider shit and deals being done and attorneys and judges and politicians are all in bed together. You can't tell me these politicians aren't out with these judges and shit golfing. You can't tell me they're not talking about stuff. We all are we're human. We know how it works. You just sitting out there drinking their beer, smoking their cigars, talking exactly about each other's shit. You know that stuff goes on, and like if you have attorneys know each other a lot better than they present themselves. Trust me. They all play golf together, so you know what? If they each are representing a different client, you can't tell me they don't make deals with each other. You would have to prove me wrong. I think that even happens locally. I'm pretty sure it does. Even in small town America, I think that or not politicians, but attorneys and judges, and they're all in bed together. They all know. They all, hey, I helped you out on this one deal. I need some help on this deal. You can't tell me that shit doesn't go on. Yeah, both sides do it, but one side actually has opposition in their own party on it. Dems don't. It's just all a mess. It's all just a big fat mess. The judge in the Durham trial, his wife is representing Lisa Page, who is having an affair with an FBI agent that was kicked off the Mueller probe. Oh my gosh, that makes my head hurt. See, it's all so complicated. That's just crazy stuff, man. Man, that shit's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hmm. Well, laughs out loud. Probably spies. Probably. Unless Lisa Page flipped and is cooperating with the Durham probe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually kind of excited to read into that a little bit further. I just kind of read a little bit past the headlines, but looks very intriguing. Gosh dang it! I was really hoping for another good day today. I thought that maybe yesterday was a spark of a 2 or 3 day boost. Maybe we'd have a little bit of a morale booster, but Target screwed all that up by having terrible earnings because the judge has a conflict of interest. Yeah, that might be just a little bit of a conflict of interest, just a little bit. Your wife being an attorney for some, yeah, that might be a little bit of a conflict. Just saying. it's up from the bottom. It's up from 1628. It's up one. Uh, it's one. It's 100, 1,000. It's up one. It's up 10,000 hundredth of a penny. 10,000 100th of a penny. I don't know if you say that. I don't even know how you say that. It's up a little bit. Luna, Luna, Luna. Luna equals Moona. Yeah, the government's been like this for a long time and finally got us by the balls, but I do see more people realizing what's going on now, so that's a plus. I agree with that, just Lucky. Merlo says, we had a great opportunity to strengthen the U.S. when Ron Paul ran, but the media never got behind him. The media dictates who they want. What would you do if you woke up and Luna was at 0.05 cents? Before or after I shit my pants? I would sell off 3/4 of my position and keep a quarter of it probably. I bought 250,000 Luna last 24 hours. What's up, Forex Mafia 2.0? Retire? Yeah, I might retire after as well. Anybody that is new to the channel or first time viewing, I really would appreciate a like and subscribe if you don't mind to help me get to where I need to be at. I'm just a couple hundred subs away from getting out of this YouTube basement. So I thank you in advance for any help that you can give me. Yeah, Ran totally changed my mind. Was really progressive in college. Yeah, Ron. Sorry. Ron Paul. Yeah, if I woke up and Luna was at 5 cents, I would probably, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, I wouldn't retire, but I would, I'd at least sell, I would probably sell a half to a quarter of my position. Probably. Half or 3/4. What'd I say, a quarter? Half to 3/4 of my position. Trying this Luna grid bot out. Oh, gee. You guys and your bots. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody that's traded on a bot successfully. There's a bunch of people on my channel trade bots, that's for sure. My brother does. Squarefoot does. Hell, everybody does except for me, pretty much. And they're all down big in them. If you made so much money that you wouldn't have to ever trade again, would you still trade anyways? Yeah, probably. I probably would just for fun. Then it would be. Then it really would become a game. You know what I mean? Like you could. I mean, wouldn't it be fun that if you had so much money that you could just like make $10,000 bets like we're trading like $1 would be worth to us would be like $10,000. Wouldn't that be so cool? I'm down big anyway. Now I can just blame the bot. Yeah, I'm not saying they're all bad, and I'm not saying that the people that I know that are in them haven't done well in at some time or another. But I don't know. It's all how you set it up. Apparently, your parameters and this and that apparently are pretty big deals. As far as your outcome of the situation. I put 1 million in mini football. Yeah. Has that done anything yet? I saw it when it first came out. I liked it, but I just didn't want to jump through all the hoops to get it. Oh, maybe if I lean back for a minute, maybe that'll help. It does kind of help. It does kind of feel good. Alright, guys, I'm going to sit here for a minute like this. I apologize. I'm still very into what's going on. I'm just leaning back. Luna is going up a little bit. UST is the only thing up on my watch list. Well, maybe Luna's going to make a... It's got a new resistance line at, what is that, like like 18.2? Maybe 18.1? It's actually a lot closer now. It's actually a realistic. And the encouraging thing is all the buy orders are coming in at 18. I'm sorry, I don't have my contacts in. If you can't tell, I'm squinting. It's the buy orders are coming in at 18.9, so that's the encouraging part. A lot of buy orders are coming in pretty high. They're coming in hot. Here they come. They're coming in hot.
Hey, Lep, how's it going?
What's going on? How you doing?
Doing fantastic.
Good, good,
Have
good.
you taken a look at the BGMC indicator on Orox or Aurox?
No, I have not.
Okay. It's it's quite good. It's
Really?
yeah, it's quite good. The issue I've been having with it, which I sort of got into it on the Discord, um,
Yeah, I saw a little bit
it
about
it,
that.
it puts up um, a bearish and bullish flags. The issue is backtesting it is a little bit cumbersome because those flags can repaint. And by repainting that, in case anyone doesn't know,
Yeah.
that means the flag can come up and then disappear. So, um, and then it can come back on and off several times, and then after the candle closes,
Mm.
it'll decide whether it wants to stick or not. And even then, it could still go away on the following candle, which makes it a bit tricky.
Yeah, I would
But
think so. Hmm.
yeah, so it's not. But it's a good guide though. I got to tell you, I've been watching it today. I still haven't made any trades, and I was watching it last night. Usually, when those indicators start popping in,
Yeah.
um, had you gone in on those times, I have right now, just from what I've been writing down in my notes, I got a little over 80% of them as winners on the 5 minute chart,
Really? That's pretty.
which is which is pretty good.
That's damn good.
Yeah. Now there's a couple of them where you could have lost your pants on
Yeah.
because you jump in, the flag goes away and it goes in the other direction. Um, so it's still a gamble, but I gotta give it to them. That's a pretty good indicator. It's
Huh.
called yeah, they have their the basic or the one that they endorse, but then they have this one that's in beta, and again it's called BGMC Signal.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
got. I think.
Yep,
Or
it's
I
worth
mean, I
taking
just
a
added
look
it.
at.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, it's worth taking a look at it.
Yeah, I'll
Now,
have
I
to.
also turned off the other indicator um, and reset because sometimes those indicators can I don't know if they're fighting each other or what, but some indicators work great. You can just stack them up,
Right.
but other indicators sometimes they can fight each other. I don't know if that's in the programming
Hmm.
or how that works, but
Right.
that's a very interesting indicator to keep your eye on. Um,
Yeah, I'll check
I
it out.
still I still haven't made any trades based on it, but I'm thinking I might start because it's pretty good.
Yeah, if it's that accurate, heck yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing.
Huh.
But yeah, just thought I'd put that on your radar. Thank you
Yeah.
for mentioning this Aurochs platform. I had never heard of it until you mentioned it.
Yeah. No, I know. I heard the same way through word of mouth, but it's pretty. It could be pretty amazing because
Yeah,
it's tweaked just enough that I think it's a little more accurate than the regular trading view.
not to shill it because I'm like I said, I didn't even know about it until you mentioned it.
Yeah.
But it might actually be worth paying for it whenever they do go live because
Oh no,
I mean
absolutely.
just
Yes.
just
Yeah.
based on what I'm seeing now.
Yeah. It does have its problems every once in a while. That's obviously why it's still in beta testing, but it'll lock up on you or be kind of glitchy, or you have to reset it sometimes. But that's why it's that's why it's free, I guess.
Yeah, like for example, if you had taken this last bear flag on the 5 minute chart on BTC, USDT, Binance,
Uh huh.
I mean that came in a little over at 29,160. Even if you had waited for that candle to close, you would still be up on that trade if you had shorted it.
Huh. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, even and you don't even have to use like heavy like 20x leverage or anything. Even a 5x leverage on something like that would have gotten you nice gains.
Wow. Yeah. Is
But
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to. I mean, the indicator itself, the BGMC.
uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out what does yours look like.
Mine just puts a little red or green triangle, green triangle on the where it thinks a bullish candle is coming, and red on where it sees a bearish candle coming.
Oh, maybe I already had it on there.
Make sure I would turn off all or remove all indicators and just put that one on, so you're seeing what that one does. And then once you're used to it, then you can turn on whatever other indicators you want.
I got you. Okay, yeah. Um,
Like BTC is now starting to curve up a little bit, but if you had taken that a short on that one candle just like what 20 minutes ago,
uh-huh.
you could be in and out of that trade already.
Right.
And that's, if you don't mind sitting in front of your computer and just watching it, that's how you can grow like just a small $50 bag into like $500. It doesn't happen on one crazy trade.
Oh yeah.
You just sit there and you make 5 or 10 small trades a day,
Yeah,
and
heck yeah.
you don't have to put in big money. You don't have to go in with thousands of dollars.
Right.
You can go in um, with a small amount of money and then start growing that. And then the smart thing to do is once you've doubled your money, you take your first $50 out, and then you can start being a little bit more aggressive with, essentially free money.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh.
But
Yeah,
anyways, just
that's
wanted to say
intriguing.
thank you for mentioning
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. I'm gonna check this out as well. Um,
Yeah.
but thanks for giving me a heads up on that indicator. I'll check it out for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. There's a whole bunch of other indicators on there that look great too.
Oh my god,
I'll
there's a
refrain
million.
from commenting on them just because I haven't used them enough, so I hate talking about something that I at least haven't tried.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it seems like there's a lot of good stuff on there.
There is. There's tons of it. You just got to figure out
It's like a
what's
treasure
good for you.
trove of yeah.
You know.
But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. It's always
Yeah.
great talking with you.
Yeah. You too, my friend, and have a good rest of the afternoon. And good luck. Good luck to you.
Alrighty.
Let me know if you find anything else out really good.
I sure will.
Okay.
That's what I like to do. Is like when I found that Chrono Swap thing, I'm
Yeah.
disappointed I couldn't get it to work for you guys. I tried.
No, I know. That's
Anytime
okay.
I see something that I think can help people,
Yeah.
and I think that indicator is definitely going to be one of them. The funny thing is, it's still in beta,
I know, right?
so who knows how good it's going to be once it's out.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely. Hopefully, even better.
yeah.
So, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Yes, sir. Well, nice talking to you, and good luck to you.
Same.
All right. Later, man.
Later.
Eddie Turner's in YouTube. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Anybody out there is new viewer, or first just coming in to view today, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Try to help me get to where I need to be if you don't mind. Just a couple hundred subs away from getting out of the YouTube basement, which would be amazingly awesome. So thank you in advance for doing that if you would don't mind. If you would not mind. Try to speak correct English here. What? For some reason I had Twitter up. I don't know why. I was just looking to make sure I didn't. Sometimes I have so many things going on and I'm in the middle of something and then I get pulled off and I do something else and I'm like, ah shit, I shut that down. I didn't need to. I didn't mean to. So, what's going on? Anybody out there I haven't really talked to you guys on YouTube much. Any of you guys got anything going on? Actually, I guess I have been conversing with Luna and Just Lucky. And I guess I have been. I just try not to ignore you guys. And also, just so you guys know, when we have a lot of people in the Discord talking, sometimes it makes it difficult to jump in there to talk to you guys on YouTube chat. But most of the time, you guys are kind of just talking amongst yourselves, anyways, so I don't feel like I'm completely missing out. Sometimes, if you notice, I will join the chat on the chat just to let you know that I'm seeing what you're posting. I just sometimes I have a hard time getting a word in edgewise, which is okay. It's fine because I love the action on Discord. But and that's the other thing. If anybody is welcome to join Discord, get in while the getting's good. It's still free right now to get in. So if you do want to join, my handle is in the description below. If that doesn't work, give me your handle and I can let you in. And the Discord chat is actually getting bigger and bigger every day. So more and more people are starting to chat in Discord when in between my streams. So that's pretty cool. What's up, Ape? Crypto Ape? What is going on? We are just trying to figure out the plan to save the world peace, and we're having a difficult time, but it will all come due in due time. And we're riding one hell of a wave on this thing called Luna. Luna is not Muna. Luna is not going to the moon too much today. I don't know though. If you tighten that up, could that be a? Looks like we're forming an M here, so we could be going to the moon. On the 5 minute, we're forming a little bit of a M. We'll see what happens here, but it looks like we are currently in the process of forming an M. However, most of my indicators are not looking too good. Well, guys, I'm proud of you. At least I have more likes than I have viewers, so that's good. I'm finally proud of you guys. You're doing your job. You're hitting the like button. Hit that like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. I know that you guys that have been in here for a while are probably tired of hearing that, but I have definitely shortened my spiel. Oh, I'm just trying to get out of the old basement. Hopefully someday I'll be able to stop having to say that every 30 minutes. But actually, right now, what I would really like would be for Luna to take off, but looks like we're having a little bit of problem. We do have looks like volume's picked up a little bit, but momentum's headed south, and RSI is going with it. We got a lot of money flying out of it. It is not looking good, folks. That is usually when it pumps. I'm not kidding. is usually when we get some pumpage, which I'll take it. Damn, I should have shorted it when it was almost 18. I thought for sure we were going to hit that 18 mark. We got a lot of buy orders coming in at 18, though, guys, I will say. That's good. And it's got a resistance line of 18.1 now. Hard to believe that Luna would have any kind of resistance, but they've got one. Gotta see if it's raining out. I wonder what. How did we live before we had phones where we could just look on our phone to see if it might be raining outside or not? I got a thermostat on my Wi-Fi that I control, which has been a lifesaver, especially when you're 3 foot tall and the thermostat is probably at least, it's on my wall over there, it's probably at least 5.5 feet in the air. So technology is wonderful. I was Murillo says I was looking at the BGMC indicator on the 5 minute on BTC, USDT. By the way, haven't been tracking it on other time frames. I don't know if I already had BGMC or what, but when I hide my BGMC, like I already had those little arrows, so I don't know what indicator I have that gave me those little arrows, but BGMC just adds more arrows. So I don't know what the difference is, but I left BGMC on there. I think that from the arrows I already had, I think that you see a lot less of Murillo. I think that you see a lot less of the flashing off and on. I think it's more consistent, which would make sense because they're longer candles, so they're more they should be more consistent. You know what I mean? Like there's I think that's the difference. Like the 5 minute and less, um, I think those candles change a lot more. So there's more change than like say you're on a 15 or a 30 minute. They're pretty set. You know that like it would take a lot to change. It takes a lot to change those candles. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Sure enough, we got a green candle for him, and I knew it. It looked terrible. It looked terrible on the my momentum and my RSI. I'm sorry. I try to talk and like think about something else at the same time. It's got too much going on. Ah, that's it. AX. I already had. I wonder what a different now. This is something for you to figure out, Merlot. What's the difference between the AX and the BGMC? Because they both put arrows up there at the exact. They're different. I don't know. I'm confusing myself now. Those may not repaint. I think that's the ROX AX indicator you are referring to. Yes. And the only reason I have that is because the person who told me about this page or this software told me I needed that. So I'm curious, and for some reason it's running really weird right now, so I can't like man, I will say though, it's that AX is awfully, it's accurate too, man. As I turn it off and on, I'm looking to see like what uh, I don't know. I'm confusing myself because it is just as accurate. I don't know. Don't run them. AX is their current indicator. BGMC is in beta. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't run them at the same time. Now you got me curious about this now. It's hard to tell because like past history, yeah, I mean that would be easy to slap a triangle on there, whatever direction it's going. But really, what you got to do is you got to test out the current candle with the triangle, I guess, would to see. So you're saying what you're having a problem with is it starting a candle, and then like say a green triangle for it pops up, and then it pops off and then pops back on. So like doesn't really give you a lot of confidence. Like if it goes off, then okay, is the candle going to turn red on us? Is that the problem you're having problems with? Because technically, I mean, you would think that okay, at the beginning of the candle, if the green triangle pops up, then technically it should end green, right? I mean,
Correct.
that would be the advantage that you would have,
But not if it repaints.
right?
Because if it repaints, then it's giving you false indications,
Right, not much confidence.
which I have a couple of indicators that are super, super, super accurate out the get-go, but then it repaints. And then you notice when you go back in time the last couple of weeks that it gave you the indicators to get in and out, it actually moves those indicators, which sucks.
Oh man, yeah.
But if you zoom out and you look at the past, it's like perfect, right at the bottoms, right at the tops.
Uh huh.
But it moves it to accommodate those bottoms and tops, which does you no good right now.
Yeah. Right, right, right. Gotcha.
Hey, Lep, can you post a link to Orox in Discord?
Uh, it's just getallrocks.com. But yeah, I can.
I got it.
Oh, okay. You kind of just gotta play around with it. There's a lot of indicators. And there will be times that you may have to refresh, or the screen may go blank on you. But that's why it's all free.
What indicator are you talking about here?
He's trying to figure out the BGMC signal, which is under AI beta. It's still under beta testing, I guess. I have the AX indicator, which is kind of the same thing, only it's not in beta right now. You can see what some of these indicators are going to be pricey.
Yeah, with that indicator that's in beta, that's exactly the point I was getting at is you can't really do a proper back test on it because indicators that repaint
Yeah.
are almost always highly accurate unless it was, programmed by someone who absolutely doesn't know how to trade. They're usually going to be pretty accurate once they have the ability to redraw. But there's other indicators that don't repaint, and you see where they were wrong. So you can go back and back test and actually come out with like, oh yeah, this has like a 55% win rate or a 60% win rate.
Uh-huh.
And something that's way more valuable than an indicator that has a 70% or 80% win rate or appears to almost always be right,
Right.
that repaint.
I got you.
Because
Yeah.
but what surprised me with that BGMC indicator, the one that's in beta, now to be fair and just to be transparent,
Uh-huh.
I'm not testing this 24/7. I just started looking at this last night, and for the short time periods that I have been watching it myself, it's gotten over 80% of them right,
That's pretty damn good.
which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Now, there's no way. I just don't. I don't have the time
Yeah.
to sit and watch this 24/7
Yeah.
and actually come out with a real win percentage on
Right.
it.
Right.
And I'm not even really talking about a win percentage either, because once you have that indicator, you also have to develop a strategy around it, because that's something that a lot of people get confused. TA is one thing, and actually trading is another.
Yeah.
That's what percentage are you taking profit at? What percentage are you setting your stop loss to? So that's a whole separate thing from the actual TA part.
Yeah, just
You know?
because you figure out what the indicator does doesn't mean you know what to do with it.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen some pretty amazing traders that don't, have very average TAs, nothing special,
Yeah.
but they're just ruthless with cutting losses and taking profits. They
Uh-huh.
got their stop loss set at like 0.05 or something super low, and then they got their take profits also not that high either. So as soon
Yeah.
as something goes the wrong way, they're out.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
very happy to lose the
The minimum.
that trading fee or the 10 or $20
Yeah.
if it didn't go the way they wanted it to, but they're also gaining $50 or $100 on their winners.
Right.
So they might not be that great at TA, but they're still managing to make money somehow because they're good at trading.
Absolutely. Yep. I know what you mean. Yep.
So, but yeah, that
Absolutely.
that BGMC, at least for the time periods I've looked at it,
Yeah.
probably roughly about 3 or 4 hours worth altogether now,
Yeah.
has been pretty impressive.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. They said they're doing machine learning. I don't really
Huh.
understand that. I know that's the future, but
Yeah.
uh, whatever they're doing seems to be pretty exciting.
Yeah. Well, good. Good. Hopefully once they get it figured out, it'll be even better.
Yeah, but like the other person was commenting, that repainting, it's pretty much fool's gold to just think, oh, I'm gonna take this indicator and go get rich.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how that works, especially when it's redrawing. Because those flags will come in and out, and then if you're relying on just that,
You could be.
um,
Yeah.
yeah, you
upside down
could
before you
be
know
in
it.
trouble. Yeah, yeah. The other thing too that you can do to mitigate a lot of risk on some of these indicators
Hmm.
is when the 50 is below the 200. If you mostly do shorts
Yeah.
on that end, and then if you mostly do longs when the 50's uh, above the 200,
Uh huh.
you can sort of, it's you're just using the trend to help you out.
Right.
Sometimes putting in those longs when the market is dipping it's just a bad idea. You're
Sure.
adding to the risk. It's not that you can't get winners there, but
Yeah.
if you filter those out, I think you can also increase your win percentage.
Yeah. That makes sense. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and hop back off. But
Okay.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just
No.
want,
Thanks for
in
the.
case anyone got confused with the further message, or with what I had said earlier,
Yeah.
the person who was talking earlier just basically nailed it. That's exactly right. That
Yeah. It's
when it
crypto.
repaints, that's
Hey.
you can't test that.
Yeah. Yep. I
So
gotcha. Yep. That was one of the questions I had. So. Yep. I appreciate it.
cool. I'm curious now if their normal one repaints too. I haven't really looked at that one for some reason. When I started looking at all their indicators, uh, when it said it used machine learning, I gravitated to that one.
Uh huh.
But maybe the AX is the
Yeah.
standard one, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
maybe
so.
that one doesn't repaint. I don't know.
I don't think it. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't think it. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, because if it doesn't, that could be the winner right there. Maybe that's why that's the standard one. Not sure, but
Maybe. Could be. I don't know.
cool,
I'm.
brother.
I'm gonna keep my eye on it for sure, though. I appreciate it.
Uh, Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, Merlo. We'll see you, man. Alrighty. So, still in the process of figuring out a couple of these indicators, especially as they add some new ones and rearrange them and so on and so forth. And if you have never really dug into or gotten into the some of these heavy indicators, they are some of them are quite the trip. Like a cipher divergence indicator that I have. This sucker's got a lot of shit going on in it. It's got what all? I'll have to even look, to be honest, to tell you what all it's got in it. It's got, if I can find it, it's got it utilizes RSI, stochastic RSI divergence, and a few other items to predict market movements. Pay attention to the green dot that is drawn at the bottom of the view area to go long or exit shorts. So yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of stuff going on just in this one indicator. When it's red, it means the money's flying out of the coin. If this is if it goes above the line, it'll be green, and that means there's money flying into the market, the coin. These green dots at the bottom are good indicators of positive momentum, which usually means that we get green candles out of this. And these down here, they're very accurate as well. Oh, that one's not. These big green ones on the bottom are really accurate, as well as these red. There's red ones there too. But as you can see, all these green dots are accurate except for one. So not bad. That's pretty good for an indicator. For Forex Mafia 2.0, I created an indicator once. Didn't know what I was doing. My buddy backtested it. It had like 80 to 90% accuracy. We nicknamed it OPPO, OPPO, because you took trades opposite of the arrow. Is that how it was accurate? That's a great story. That's a great story. I think I'm confused here. Wait a minute, that should be on. I think that's 13. It didn't change it much. Jimmy Christmas, I got a lot going on here. Nice. That is a funny story, Forex. Smash that like button and subscribe button, guys, if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. I'm just going to start saying that instead of giving some big spiel. How about that? Maybe every once in a while I'll give a little spiel. We got a pretty major storm coming here, guys, so for some reason if all of a sudden the leprechaun just goes blank, that means my power went out. I have lost power one time while I was live. It's not bad for 6 months. Gosh, it's been 6 months. November 15th to, yeah. And I'm already almost to where I need to be. I hope we don't get the red part. We don't want the red part, do we? Red part's bad in storms, isn't it? That's a bad. Yeah. Maybe at least it will be done by the time I have to go pick up the youngin'. There's nothing behind it, thank goodness. No, quit. Let's see here. Wait a minute, what the hell is that? That's Cincinnati. Okay. I'm not in Cincinnati. It is getting ready to shit and get here, though. I will say that. What's the hourly look like? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. It's gonna, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get some rain. Gonna get some rain out of this one. Oh, I forgot to look at that. The hell? Squarefoot just sent me something that, I don't know, whatever he's watching, the RSI went straight down like a rock. It really Chevrolet. I don't know what the hell he's watching. What in the hell is that? Oh. It's Walmart. Walmart crashed. Walmart and Target are both crashing badly because, well, I know what started. Target earnings came out terrible, and it was down a quarter, 25% earlier. I don't know what it's down now. Walmart's down $9. Now Target is down 60. Yikes! Oh, all the major chain stores are crashing. I think Costco is too. Well, I tell you what, guys. I think it's to be honest, I think it's inflation is catching up to us. I really do. We could only ignore it and deny it for so long until that fuel cost and the value of the dollar was gonna bite us in the ass, and it's finally catching up. Just like he says, because of inflation, people aren't spending. You are correct, my friendo. We just said the exact same thing. You are correct. Well, Luna's trying to get up there. Get on up. telling you, I think if I can get it up to 18, I'm gonna short it again. We gotta get to 18 now. I want to ride that thing I want to ride that Luna like it's a unbroke horse. I'm gonna break that SOB. I'm gonna break that horse in, and she gonna be a good girl. Cause I mean, there's really nothing else to get into right now. I sure as hell I'm not getting any. UST's up 16% square foot. If you're out there listening, figure that one out. And Luna is down 8%. Well, that's about right. However, Luna should be at 20 though. UST's at 10, so Luna should be at 20. Or, with Luna at 17, UST should be about 8.5. One of the two's off. Which one? Which one's too low or which one's too high? What's up, M. Peppin? We're just in the process of trying to figure out world peace and also going over how the effects of inflation are finally catching up to the world of retail. As Walmart, Target, someone else mentioned Costco, a lot of the big retail stores are crashing. World peace. Well, that's kind of part of it. I mean, you can only blame this shit on a war thousands of miles away for so long, and then eventually you have to take responsibility for your own ignorant actions. I feel like a lot of it starts with oil. Not using our own effing oil is causing our economy to drop. Chevrolet. It's causing our economy to drop like a rock. And gas this morning here in small Midwestern, Mid-America town was $4.59. M. Peppin says, I've been chatting that all day, and some interesting charts is stocks and crypto. Looking at the UST and Luna in AM. Yeah, they're not quite jiving to like they used to. Luna was always almost double what UST was, and they're starting to separate. That would probably make Squarefoot's head explode. Yeah, big time. While at the same time oil is booming, we aren't drilling. Crazy. Yeah, I don't. They were this morning. Oh, you going by price? Yeah, I'm just saying. Like the last couple of days, if UST was 10 cents, Luna would be at 3 zeros 20. Luna was always almost double what UST was. Drilling would have been a good hedge against inflation. Forex says, how come my chart don't look like yours? LOL. It's just flat. LOL. Because you may have to. I don't know which one you're on. Or first of all, what platform are you on, Forex? BTC leading SPY in the 5-minute chart. We need BTC to pump, is what we need. And it's coming back a little bit. Forex, what platform are you on? Because I've had that problem before, and you just gotta. Yeah, on the right side, you gotta. It's gonna be flat. You just gotta really, because chart's trying to fill the highs and lows. And Bevan's right. You just gotta stretch it out because it's the value of the coin is so low that it's gonna appear flat until you stretch out your dollar value. Trading view, same chart you got up, but don't look like yours. Try stretch. Uh, yeah, stretch it to death because of the crash. It's because of the pennies or the. It's because the coin is worth so little that you got to stretch out the value of the dollar to be able to see the candles. Try that. Ah, genius. BTC above and resistance. Thank you. Yep, yeah, I guess that worked. You may have to zoom in and zoom out, and I mean, I had to do quite a bit of finagling to get mine to look anything like a chart. To be honest, quite a bit of finagling. I'm a finagler. We had to do some finagling. I took a. I had my son last night. And he slept with me, and that's like sleeping with a WWE wrestler. And I didn't get much. So I didn't feel like I got much sleep. And anyway, I just drank half of a 5 hour energy, and I'm still yawning. I may have to down the other half here in a minute. Well, I'd love to get up there about. Let's see if we can get up there to this resistance. I'm showing a resistance on Luna. I know what I'm talking about. On Luna at 18.1. So we'll see if we can get
Are you
to.
still messing around with Luna?
Oh yeah, I'm riding that. I'm breaking that bitch like a unbroke horse. I'm letting it get up to about 17 or 18, then I'm shorting it down to about 16, then I'm letting it get back up to about 18, and then I'm shorting
She
it
is
down.
stair stepping on her way down. She had a pretty good little pump last night
Yeah,
from 17 all the way up to 21.
yeah, that was a pretty good little pump.
I had my
Uh,
bot right on that one.
oh, nice. Impediment says, interesting. I've said before, if you're watching Luna, watch USD near it. Oh, yeah. No, we've been doing that for. Me and Squarefoot have had lots of conversations about UST and Luna. UST is the only thing in the positive of my whole watch list. Bitcoin's creeping up there. like a creeper that it is. Still got 5 hours before a new daily comes out, so we got time to recover. Now the stock market doesn't have quite as much time. It may not make it. The old stock market may not correct. She's only
How's
been.
the S&P 500 looking?
I don't know, but retail stocks are getting crushed. Target came out with their earnings and they were terrible. I said, like, really? That's a surprise. With everybody's been talking inflation for the last 3 months, and now everybody's surprised that Target had bad earnings. Hello, genius. But Walmart's down. The Dow Jones is down 1,100. Nasdaq's down 549. S&P 500 down 158.
Yeah. I'm kind of feeling that if BTC doesn't make it up over 31, man, we're in store for a
Yep.
little bit of pain.
Uh-huh. Retail news, look at it like they are shaking the tree. That's what Pepin says. Just like he says, it's not looking good. No. And unfortunately, I was just talking, I can't remember, it wasn't last night, maybe the night before, about how, unfortunately, the crypto market seems to it's starting to shadow the stock market a little bit. Unfortunately, we're seeing
Yeah,
it.
it definitely has been for a few months now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it is showing that today.
I really feel that if we can get BTC, I know this is horrible to say, but down to 21.20,
Yeah.
we might see a decoupling.
Mm. We're going to see a lot of crazy shit if BTC goes down to the low 20s.
Telling you.
Oh, I know. I'm very aware that it's possible. It's not looking bad. It's not unfortunate. So little bit about what I've been seeing. It's in Pepin. We are close to a bottom, and Pepin says. I hope you're right. It will not be good for morale if Bitcoin goes down to 22. Forex says I was looking at 18,000. Ooh. If Bitcoin hits 18,000, shit will hit the fan.
Yeah, there's not a lot of support down there.
Okay, so take SPY and BTC and put on daily chart.
Yeah, a lot of people forget to look at the weekly and the daily. Everybody's so zoomed in and looking at 5 minutes and
Oh, I know.
looking at everything through a straw instead of looking at the bigger picture.
Just like you won't see a bottom until the government starts to do something. Select. And Pepin says select a double layout to see both at the same time.
Been there. I do not want three short. That's probably the play right now, though.
What
Just
was?
short the shit out of everything.
Yeah, no kidding. And Pepin says, "Yep, exactly. Also look at the charts." And remember, no matter what the news or PR on different tickers or even BTC, they all line up. I gotta get my. Oh, that's a daily. Yeah, they do line up pretty good, don't they? Huh. It lines up. It just took the report to drop it. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at Walmart drop past 3 days. Oh, I know.
There be blood on these streets.
Yeah. Retailers knew what was coming. They've been overcharging. Well, they're charging. They're not overcharging. They're just charging more because they're having to pay more for their goods because of something called inflation. Now change Walmart to Apple.
Yeah, I think quite a few stocks have been overpriced lately.
Walmart's been doing way too good for way too long.
I don't use the word Walmart no more. It's all China Mart.
Yeah, right.
Do you guys have Winco over there?
We don't. I do not. No, we do not.
How about Kroger's?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
That's our main grocery, actually. Besides China Mart. So on all these charts, if you can see from today's date all the way back to January 21. All these dips past few days line up with June 21 prices. Huh. Also, many are large head and shoulders. Luna doesn't care, says Americans will never vote Democrat again unless they fix economy ASAP. Democrats aren't even running in where I live. They know there's no way they'll get elected. All the way back to last year, like Walmart didn't line up last week. Then go back to SPY and BTC, they line up. Yeah, I saw the SPY and Walmart lined up pretty well. Or BTC, I mean, I'm sorry.
Right, the only thing green on my watch list is Block and Reap.
UST's the only thing in the green on mine. That's just a few, almost NAU pick. Yeah. I got you. I get it, brother. I get it.
Nuh-uh. You don't know what you're saying, man. Everything's pumping right now. Oh, my charts are inverted. That's why, man.
Yeah, turn them around. They're upside down. Big boys shaking the tree. We got slightly lower lows, but June 4th, end of bear market. I hope it's soon. Let's put it that way. I hope it's soon. I just don't know how much more people can take of it before they're like, screw this, I'm out. Maybe they never will. I don't know.
Never. It'll never end.
Bitcoin's trying to climb. So Luna and UST on double charts above 7:10 a.m. moved. What do you mean they moved? Sometimes Luna leads, but they always get to the same spread on pumps. Always dump back down also. Yep. It's usually right around that, usually UST's usually right around half of what Luna is. Minus the zeros, obviously. Crypto Inu. 5-minute charts on both, but can change time frames. 5 minutes isn't very long. When I actually do charting for investment, I usually try to do at least 15-minute. A lot of times I have it on the 5-minute just for entertainment purposes, for your guys' viewing pleasure, because anything over 15 minutes or more is like watching paint dry, if you're a viewer. Seems to be that most of the heavy traders are using their own charts anyways, so look, Luna doesn't care, it says hourly on Crypto Inu. Holy cow, look at Bitcoin go. 29.3. I was really hoping after yesterday we would have a couple days of a couple good days, but Target screwed all that up. Thanks, Target. It's not Target's fault. It's the politicians' fault for starting inflation. That's what I'm gonna blame it on anyway. Oh, Abe Evan says I'm not looking at price, I'm looking at the spread swings. Luna 3 cents. Huh? Okay. I'll take it. He deleted it. Did you not mean that? Or did you regret saying it?
Lep, you're not supposed to call people out.
He says UST 3 cents and Luna 0.0003. That's what you're calling?
I'm running a test on your AX indicator on Orox for repainting here.
Hmm. We got an hour left. Yeah, market's still looking terrible. It's not going to recover today. Luna doesn't care. I'm accumulating as much as I can till November. Excuse me. Finally. Luna doesn't care. It says Pura. Pura. Is that a good one? Been holding on to that for over a year. It's a long-term hold. Gotcha. Implement says Mint USD is swinging during the day. You can buy it low and sell it for 3 cents higher. Then it dumps. Luna is doing like 0.00003 moves, or swings, or scalps. Luna says CBTC. The Discord link in your profile isn't working for me. It keeps saying expired. Oh, really?
Yeah, you got to go up to invite at the top of your server. So if you go into the server and you can see where you have the chat, you have the Upland chat, and then you have the voice chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Scroll all the way up to the top and you'll see where it says Crypto Leprechaun Server.
Yeah.
And there's a little drop down button there.
Okay.
Click on Invite People.
Okay.
All right. And now it lists a bunch of your friends and then it says or send server invite link to a friend.
Oh, yeah.
there's a little thing right there that says your invite link expires in 7 days. Edit invite link. Click that button,
Okay.
and it says expire after 7 days. Click on never.
Oh, gotcha.
Max number of uses. Make sure that's no limit. And
Okay.
then click on generate new link.
Okay.
Now copy that link and edit it in your YouTube video. And drop that link in every video you ever do.
Oh,
You should
shit.
also be using this link in chat on YouTube instead of just having them search your username.
Gotcha. Okay.
This will take them directly to your server. They don't need to be your friend. They can just jump right in. Of course, I mean, as you see new people come in, you should be managing that, but
Yeah.
that's the most efficient and best way to get people onto Discord.
All right. Well, real quickly, I'm just, I went ahead and put it in the chat. Who said that? Oh, Forex. I went ahead and put it in chat, Forex, and I will change my for right
Change it
now.
on your description.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say that a few days ago.
Yeah, I didn't realize they expired. Like, no wonder it hasn't been working.
Yep.
I did not. I had no idea it expired like that. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I get time, I'll go back and do other videos, but. I'm gonna put it in chat again just because where I put it at was kind of high up. Alright, you're in, okay. Now you can either chat or you're welcome to come up and talk if you want. If you want to come up and talk, you just go to live stream on the left, or go to my server and then go to live stream. And like he said, that should take you straight to my server. So just click on live stream and it should pop you right into chat or to talk. Or you can just talk or chat if you would like. Up to you. But at least you got in Discord, which is cool. It's getting bigger and better, and more people are talking in between streams, and it's cool. The more people we get in here, the bigger and better it's gonna be. So I encourage everyone out there to join that link. I'll see what I have up on Robinhood. Damn, Elon be tweeting, love it. I'm agreeing with everything he's saying. Man, he was all fired up earlier about not being, what was he? Wasn't mentioned in. I'm checking it out right now. What was the company that named BP like the 10th environmentally friendly company in the world, and Tesla wasn't even mentioned on the list. Elon was all fired up. He's ready for it too. He knew it was coming. It will happen. It's because, Elon, you are fighting against a liberal platform, which is social media. Ultimately, social media is liberal, and you're going against that grain, my friend, which is owned and shared and occupied by a lot of the liberal side.
Go.
What's up? Who was that? Squarefoot?
What'd you do in the market?
It wasn't me. It was Crypto 8.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, just stay out of retail. You'd be all right.
Oh, he's laying some tile.
Toweling it up. What do you think
Yes.
about
You could be laying some pipe.
yeah.
That's plumbing. He didn't do much plumbing.
Unfortunately, when I got married, my pipe laying days were over. What do you think's gonna what do y'all look are you still holding your Luna shit?
Yeah.
You would.
No, I'm
I am
completely
too.
out.
See, there's a smart person.
No, that's very smart. I'm not. I'm not holding my whole bag by any means. I've only got.
I am.
I've got. Well, I got. What do I have? I don't even know what I have in it. I got 3.85 million.
Yeah, that's about. Well, I guess I'm not holding my whole bag because I did stake that USD or whatever.
Are you still running that rebalancing bot?
No, but I do have a block on.
Yeah, I was running a grid bot for a couple of days there on Luna, but the price just keeps going down, down, down. It doesn't go up enough, so I'm just constantly buying, 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 and not selling enough.
What's your percentage set up?
It's between 1 and 8% on the grid spacing.
What's up?
I had it set at a high of 30 and a low of 10 with 20 for my grid spacing. I mean, it was making me like, dude, like almost 3,000 Luna every transaction. But that would be great if the price kept going up, but the price just keeps going down, so I'm not actually making any profit unless I'm just long bag holding for that split. But I'm not too interested in the split, man. I need to start making some money.
Yeah, I'm about at that point too. I'm thinking about just pulling out and just forgetting about it.
I'm just looking at that damn chart, dude, and it's just stair stepping down, 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 down.
What's up, Pump? I see you in the chat. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Several of the guys are talking about Tesla and how it's really fallen. Yeah, it's taking a hit, pretty good. Um, is it below? It's right at 700. I was gonna ask if it was below 700 yet. Ace Jordan, what's up? Welcome to the chat. I stole my grandpa's gun after the Luna crash. I'm fixing to use it. Luna doesn't care. It says I wouldn't scalp Luna. There's much, much better opportunities.
What did you just say about Grant? Just say your grandpa?
East Jordan
In the
says
background.
I stole my grandpa's gun after the Luna crash. I'm fixing to use it.
Oh well, good luck.
Yeah. Pump says, use it on me, please. Forex says, I like 500 on Tesla. If Tesla gets to 500, I will probably remortgage my house. East Jordan says, it was a joke, LOL.
You don't really know what to say. Just words of encouragement.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I agree, Impeb, and it's not, it's kind of iffy. Yes, sir, I can hear you. Who's this?
All right, no, this is Forex.
Forex, what's up, my friend?
What's going on, man?
What's going on? Squarefoot is working. He's got his live stream on. He is laying tile. Looks a little crooked. You missed the spot.
How do you change it from push to talk to just on?
Slide up on the mute button.
I got it, I think. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Is it echoing or anything?
No, not
I'm
just, no, not bad.
Okay. Yeah. We're going to get everybody listening on tile since we also be trading.
And Pevin says, oh shit, I lay tile.
I should.
I'm serious. I'm judgmental though. He may not want to know. Well, you got your help trading for you?
This man just.
He's throwing out trades while you're tiling. That's a hell of a deal.
He just does the opposite of what I said, Brian.
So you're making money.
Yeah. So rule number one, don't do anything.
Too funny. Crypto Apes over there DJing.
And I wanted to ask y'all what y'all thought about everything else. I didn't realize that it's falling as bad as it has.
What's that green tape for? If you take that green tape off, is everything gonna collapse and fall off?
Just to keep a little gap on the place.
Is that like duct tape for?
Because of those small pieces.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Good old fancy bathroom.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
It's gonna be when you're done, right? Oh, very nice.
Out of all my portfolio for stocks, the only market that is up at the moment is the high yield American dividend ETF. That's it. That's all I got. I'm up like almost 4%.
Holy cow. That's scary.
How much did you say?
High yield American dividends. It's the ETFs on Stash. It's the only area in my portfolio right now that is up at the moment, and it's up 4%.
What the hell are you talking about? Like, is the whole world gonna die?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's definitely going to tighten up, that's for sure.
Yeah. You aren't shitting.
It's either going to tighten up or we're all just going to go to fucking war and blast each other's fucking heads off.
Yeah, like a civil war because inflation.
Be like fucking Argentina, or even what's the country over in that is fighting the government because they got to deal with China and something else. It was some weird shit. A lot of government bullshit. I don't
Damn.
watch news. I usually read the newspaper, but if I do watch news, I usually watch like business news, like Fox News, Kramer, Bloomberg. You know, I watch them type of news. You know, that's the only information. And then I cipher through the bullshit like Fox and CNN and MSNBC, and I try to read through the good stuff.
Yeah, but I try to stay away from American media. I usually, if I watch, overseas news on YouTube.
Australia.
Yeah, that's good. There's several overseas that are good. That's for world news, obviously, but
What do we need? This
but yeah.
basically? Yeah. We don't have to do this.
Square foot got us in the soap niche.
Or yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are in the south for sure.
You know, most people don't realize, even though this may have been an upset for a lot of people that got in the early stages of a lot of these projects and lost a lot of their bag, this is actually the greatest second opportunity that crypto has had since the beginning to get back in and involved into the space. Whether it's studying and learning about NFTs, whether it's learning and studying about altcoins, or even the big three, Litecoin, Ether, and Bitcoin. You know, whether however you look at the market and perceive the market, it's it's all individual. You know, each person has their own way of looking and perceiving things.
Yeah, this is the 8th weekly candle that's been read on Bitcoin, and it's like the first time in Bitcoin's history you can find that almost.
Wow, I did not know that.
8 weekly candles in a row.
Wow. Did you get a haircut?
I did, man. I cut it all off. My wife hated my long hair.
Man, if I had gotten into Bitcoin in the first 6 months to first year that it came out, I'd be fucking sitting on so much, even if this fucking market turned like this.
Well, all right. Well, I've been buying the dip for about 10 months now.
That's good. No. That's good because you're dollar cost averaging.
No, I'm not. I'm putting dollar cost leveraging and losing it.
In the long term, though, dollar cost averaging is gonna pan out.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm a degenerate, so I don't know how to do it.
It gives you a better price point entry overall over the amount of entries divided by your overall average, and it gives you an average entry point, which is going to be medium to lower than your high. Because you can buy in at the top and then dollar cost all the way down, and then fucking buy all the way back up and fucking make a shit ton.
Yep. That's the goal, anyway, right?
But I have that patience.
Well, if you had deep pockets, that's when grid bots would be fucking handy.
Ain't no doubt.
When you ain't got deep pockets, a grid bot in a trending market is not where you want to play.
For what?
Yeah.
Trust me, I used a grid bot, and in the first week that I used it, I gained, was it like 400% or 500%, and then the system had a glitch and a malfunction, and fucking everybody in the company lost everything that they fucking had.
Ugh.
Sounds like Luna.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds familiar.
There was a bot called Hamilton and Big Ben.
Big Ben. 143. Oh, mother. You know, if you look at the hourly on Luna, it still doesn't look that bad.
It's going. It's actually going up right now.
I mean, it's like if you look at zoom out on the hourly from where it first ran up to high, and then it's like just straight sideways.
Yeah, I've been just kind of playing around with Luna. To be honest, I've gotten out of it.
I had a
What I
customer come
wanted.
into work this afternoon or this morning, early morning, and because I work nights, and he comes in and I'm like, hey, because we were talking about crypto the last few days this week. I'm
Yeah.
like, hey, did you buy any Luna this week or yesterday or whatever? Like we were talking. He's like, nah. He's like, I was gonna, but and then I was like, well, have a good one. I sent him on his merry way. 5 minutes later, dude, I shit you not, motherfucker came back into the store and said, oh, by the way, I just bought another 143,000. You fucking piece of shit.
Huh.
Which convinced me to buy another 100,000 of my own.
Right?
I bet Van was happy we convinced him to buy $20 worth of items.
I honestly think they're going to salvage it. I honestly think that they're going to. I just really don't want them to do a fork. I'd rather them burn it. But whatever they do, I think they'll salvage it either way. They'll find a way to get the trust back into the customer base and then bring in new blood. But I'd rather them still burn it.
It's gonna be a little classic. Just like a theory.
Yeah, there was a. Let me see if I can find it. Early on. Here it is.
I mean, right now it's like 80-90% the community wants burned, but the CEO wants in his final the way he put it, he wants to do like a three-phase thing where kind of like everybody gets rewarded, all the way down to the people that are buying in on this dip.
Yeah, I just posted a link to a website that explains a lot of it, and you can vote. You can actually vote on what is going to happen.
Yeah, you got to pay a fee though, which is fine, but it is
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with it, that's for sure.
Well, I'm probably gonna go down with the ship, so.
You know what would be crazy if someone made a meme token NFT out of this?
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't already.
I really don't. I shouldn't have said that too publicly, but I did. There's your free idea, YouTube.
Yeah.
It would be the same. I mean, it's just something like my head is the only thing for me. Yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna do the top side. Like this. Yeah, I mean it is, but it's either one or the other. I'll just swap these two. Do this one here, and then this. Yeah. What? Can y'all still hear me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I wasn't on the Discord screen.
Oh, yeah.
I did
Yep.
not change.
Still see you and hear you.
Yeah, after seeing crypto ain't go to work with everybody, I was like, you know what? Let me see.
We're watching you put together that puzzle.
Yeah.
Well, where do we go from here?
I feel like that. What was it? Somebody said the other day when instead of win Lambo, win bus pass.
Win Lambo what?
Win bus pass. That's what I was
Oh yeah, yeah. A couple days ago, win bus pass. Yeah.
got the ticket.
Yeah. I think we all got our friggin' tickets. It's called Luna.
Yeah. So they took us to the car lot and drove right past it.
Yeah.
The bus.
Yeah. The bus didn't make any stops for us. It just kept going.
But I thought we were going to the Lambo dealer.
Is that new construction or is that a remodel?
No. Oh wait, I think we should cut these. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big house. I've been on it for since fucking January.
I'm guessing that bathroom probably has a bathtub also then.
No, this is the kids' bathroom.
Oh, I was gonna say the shower looked kind of small.
Yeah, the other one's pretty big. I'll show you. One, two,
This is the kids' bathroom.
I mean, we definitely need more information, but there is a nice pin bar off the weekly support on the daily time frame. A nice pin bar.
on
Nice long
on which
Bitcoin.
one? On Bitcoin, yeah.
Yeah. So it's the weekly support, but it's on the daily time frame. You got a nice fucking long wick pin bar.
what'd you say about Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin.
Yep.
Bitcoin's trying to get back up to 30, but
30, 31.
Steve Garrett, what's going on? I see you, brother. What's happening?
Are playing off the 40. It could very well bounce up bullish here, to be honest with you, because it's ranging in between the 40 and 60 on the RSI. And usually, typically, when it does that, based off of other currency analysis that I've seen all the way through to crypto, if it doesn't break down and give an oversold market down near that 4-hour pin bar,
Yeah.
and then bounce back up, it'll bounce back up, give it overbought position, and then short. Typically.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it'll just end up being a trend change or a continuation. So that's how I would look at it.
Right.
So I'm going to hell.
What do they say? The trend is your friend, and currently Bitcoin is trending where? South.
Yeah.
That's not saying that you can't trade against the trend. You just better know what the fuck you're doing when you do it.
Right. Yeah, you're right. You're not saying there's not opportunity there, but you better know what you're doing if you're doing it.
Right.
The trend for 9 months, just in the wrong direction. I mean,
Like a couple months ago, I was trading Bitcoin. I put $100 in the account, and I said, "Screw it! I'm just gonna fucking trade Bitcoin on 0.1s, 0.01s." And so I forgot I was trading currency on that weeks before putting this deposit on to do current crypto, and my lot size was left on 0.05. And now it's a good thing I read the trend right, because when I entered that trade, I was like, holy fuck. I was like 60% in the red right away. But like an hour later, I was up $600.
Oh man. Wow. Wowzers.
Loot is the only thing I've made money on in many months.
Yeah. I hear you.
Well, not me.
And another good saying too, other than the trend is your friend, which is the most common you can learn across every networking coach and mentor that will teach you.
Yeah.
Another good valuable lesson is oh fuck, I just lost my train of thought. Give me a second.
Dude, I did that the other day. I felt like some
I do it all the time.
Oh, trade what you see, not what you feel.
Yeah, that's good.
Pretty
Too.
much saying don't second guess what you're seeing, and and trading by what your heart feels. Like
Yeah.
there's two. You can distinguish the feelings if you have a good mindset.
Right. Right.
Because your mind might be telling you, hey, it's a bearish market. You need to be looking for a sell. But your heart is like, I really, really like this buy point. I'm going to buy. And then you buy, and you're like, it just did what I said first.
Right. Yep. I know the feeling. I've done it before. I'd say we all probably have at one point.
At one point.
Yeah.
change this.
I've been playing this Forex game for about 4 years now, man.
Damn.
I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
I've accumulated over $20,000 worth of content and coach mentors and videos and learnings and strategies, and all the way from scalping to day trading
Yeah.
to major swing trading.
Right.
I've got Astro FX. I've got binary options. Got everything, man.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like you got the setup.
Yeah, plus my Oppo strategy. That's fucking hilarious.
Your what?
The Oppo strategy on the indicator that I
Oh,
created. I was
lava.
telling you.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, my friend, I created something based off of what me and him were discussing. I was like, yeah, maybe I can create something like that. So I started putting in some inputs into this indicator creator.
Yeah.
And then I took it and then I put it onto MT4 and then ran it on to my chart. And I was seeing a shit ton of arrows. But then when my friend scaled in and went into the scalp mode on like the 15 and 30,
Yeah.
he's like, dude, I've been watching this for like weeks. And if you just trade the opposite of what this is saying, when this and this match up, when you have an arrow here and an arrow here, you trade the opposite of those two,
Yeah.
and it works out almost every single time, bro.
That is awesome. I mean, it's not, but it is. But
He said you can catch 10 pips, boom, like that, every single time. As long as you just take the opposite of them arrows.
That's great. I mean, it's funny, but it's not. It is, but
It's really funny. Yeah, exactly. It's not fun to.
yeah,
I wouldn't put it into a theoretical situation.
right.
I still I still have the indicator readily available. I just haven't pulled it up to do anything with it in a while, like a
Yeah,
year or two.
right, right. Wow. Huh. What's going on, YouTube? Anybody, any of you guys out there have anything going on? Anything you guys want to share or talk about? Go ahead and if you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. I would really appreciate it. Trying to get to where I need to be out of the basement. So I appreciate all the help I can get. Anytime I can get it.
I think we're going to be pretty stale for the rest of the week in the crypto market. We're going to be pretty flat. I think just based off of what I see on the daily, on just Bitcoin alone, I would really love. See, if we get a breakdown, if we get a bearish candle breakdown, close below 28.8, we are definitely going to go down to 25 and retap that daily, which would be the daily, weekly pin bar at the 25,000 price point. If we don't get a rejection, bounce back, double bottom, pull back off of that into a trend change powerful enough, it's going to continue. It's going to continue all the way down to that weekly. Hold on, let me. Or sorry, no.
Yeah.
If we go down weekly, monthly, somewhere between 15 and 13.5. Let me see. 13.86 would be where the wick is on the weekly.
Right?
Oh, sorry, monthly. Monthly, sorry. Yeah, 13.868. So that would be there. And then the bottom below that, if you did that, there is another bottom support below that at 38.58, 3,858. We don't ever want to see it go below there, huh?
No. Hell no. That'd be
At worst case scenario, we get a 15,000, 18,000 point price point retest. You know, somewhere between 20 grand and 15 grand on a breakdown. As long as the daily close doesn't break down with a close completely below the 28.8. We shouldn't see more bearish mode. But let me see what the 4 hours say.
What's up, Pep? And I see you in there. I thought you didn't know those guys. I thought you guys were just joking around. I think you knew him. You never know about Pep and if he's joking or not. Squarefoot's froze. You gotta use that. You gotta use that picture as your YouTube picture. I didn't know them. It's the same person, 2 accounts. Is it really? They've been in here before, I think. East Jordan and who? Pump? Huh.
On the convenience side, we are at an S2 daily intraday support, which is right on the weekly, which is pivot. S2 pivot.
What's up, Mike K? Yeah, and Pepin, I'll keep an eye out. I had no idea.
Definitely ranging.
I'm listening to you 4X as well. I'm just keeping up with chat as well.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Where you playing poker at, Mikey K?
Sorry,
Bellagio?
America. Tell them to play online, America's Card Room.
That's up. I spent many hours on there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I'm doing a grid bot right now. We missed you last night. Yeah, I know. I ended up having my son. I'm gonna have him again this evening as well. Actually, cause the chop. You didn't get the chop. Aria is a good place to play poker. I've heard. I've never played there, but I've heard they got a nice room. And Pep and UST thinking about moving with Luna shortly? Well, it's back and forth on whether it is or not. Sometimes it runs with it, and sometimes it does its own little thing. What's UST doing now? UST's... it's pretty flat. Actually,
everything's flat.
they both are, yeah. That's what I was getting ready to say. Pretty much everything is.
You know, do another thing too. Take the dollar index DXY
Yeah.
and put that up against Bitcoin or UST.
Are they riding the same as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like maybe per se in the correlation on what you're looking at when it comes to the two cryptos you're looking at, but there is definitely a correlation. You know what else has a good correlation with Bitcoin too? Gold.
Gold, yeah. I have heard that.
Gold has a really nice correlation, but the DXY tends to bounce off pretty good too. You know, another good indicator I like to utilize to go against Bitcoin too is the Dow Jones.
Yeah.
Because typically
Yeah,
when that's
I've
in a
noticed
bearish
that.
mode, as long as Bitcoin isn't ranging or in a sideways market, it's usually in a trending market, and it usually goes in the opposite of what the Dow Jones usually goes.
Uh-huh. Well, the Dow is, well, I'm not sure what it's going to close at, but it was getting wrecked. What are we at now? We're at, yeah, 1,200 points. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, we might have a little intraday pullback for the night on Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah. It's very possible.
Which will be good. It'll pull some Solana in. I mean, not Solana, Luna users.
Yeah.
How many tokens you got over there? Millions? Billions? Trillions?
Luna?
Yeah.
I started at 9.1 million.
Holy Toledo.
Yeah, I got for just a couple $100.
You're looking to be a trillionaire, bro.
I hope so.
Just whatever you do, buy an island. Just don't buy one particular island, though.
Right. And that's without, I've already taken out my original investment, and I've taken profit several times, so.
Nice. So you're already far ahead of the game.
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm just,
Good.
I'm gaining more coins, and I'm
Doing any mining?
no, I'm not mining. I'm, just, shorting, longing, whatever it takes.
So, what is your biggest hodl at the moment?
Doge.
Doge.
Yeah. About 130,000 Doge.
Did y'all see the stuff about people talking about tether depegging or something like that?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Tether wanted to something depeg. Yeah.
Hmm.
That would ruin everything.
Well, that would force Terra to do into the fork anyway.
No, I said tether.
Well, if Tether went separated, then that would dissipate everything.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I was thinking. I mean, that would.
Like everything.
every.
But apparently, the thing is about tether is that it is backed by the U.S. dollar. You know, whereas Terra was not.
No, it wasn't.
I don't think it was backed by anything.
No. Excuse me. Yeah,
I
Luna
heard.
is just trading sideways. Go ahead.
I heard. I don't know what else you guys heard or what other avenues or news articles or news markets you guys read, but now I ran across a video on YouTube that said it was like the way they explained it made it seem like it was one individual. But that seemed too easy for one individual to do. It seemed more like it had to have taken a collective of a small team, a handful. You know, not too big, but not too small, to put together a scheme to do what they just did to Terra. So now what I'm thinking is that this is based off of the news article, that they took $1 billion into this. Now, they took $350 million and shorted it on one network, then transferred it over to another network and at 300 fucking times shorted it with the other 650 fucking million.
Wow.
Now, like I said, I do not know what crazy news y'all heard, but that's the craziest news I heard.
Huh, I hadn't heard that. What's up, Inside Man? Welcome to the channel. Anybody out there who's not yet, I really would appreciate a subscription and a like, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be. If you don't mind, please. Just like he says he heard that too. Might have been the banks. Had to have been the banks.
You guys know Mr. Wonderful from Shark Tank, right? The white-headed bald guy.
Yes, uh-huh.
All right. I've been following him for a while now, from the time where he despised crypto and he was against it, to where he started to come through, to now to where he allocates 3.5% of his portfolio towards cryptocurrency, as well as investing in his own mining equipment to mine what he calls new coin and not blood coin. Now, blood coin is considered the original coin minted that went through the drug traffic network on the internet.
Uh-huh.
So he's using it as a hedge against the dollar, just like he's using gold on the hedge.
Right.
Now, he said he's not willing to allocate any more than that because it's just too risky. There's just not enough regulation in the market.
Yeah.
Now, he's not saying that the technologies or the companies out there don't have anything, with something of good faith and stability, trust, stuff that everybody wants if and when there is some sort of regulation to become legal tender.
Right.
Which that's what everybody wants. You know what I mean? Legal tender that's off the dollar into something else.
Right. That's interesting. I knew that he had come around. I'd heard that, and that he was starting to get involved, but I didn't know to what degree or whatnot. But so that's interesting.
He's 3.5% of his portfolio into crypto. He's got 5% in gold. The way he does his gold is he does 2.5% virtual and 2.5% physical. And then he super diversifies when it comes to crypto on that 3.5%. And then I don't know how far into his project he was talking about when in regards to building a mining facility of his own.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know nothing more about that end of the story. But he's definitely in the game.
Wow.
Mark Cuban has been in the game for a while.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Inside Man says, I know what I saw. I've watched massive institutional-sized buy orders for Luna over the last 6 months, and the massive dumps were split up the same. I watch these charts all day. And M. Pepin says, Mr. Wonderful also said, like over a year ago, the housing market would go crazy. The retail side. The people were working from home and can work anywhere they want. Shortage of homes. He was spot on.
Well, you know who else said for the last year that I've been watching on YouTube that the housing market was going to be a little shaky too? There's a guy on YouTube I follow. He's a big, heavy, multi-million-dollar stock investor and real estate investor. He goes by Meet Kev or Meet Kevin on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
very good guy out of California, and he himself has even said over the last 6 months, 8 months, 7 months that there's going to be something with this housing market.
Oh yeah.
See, and I'm starting to get into doing wholesale real estate in my area, so I have to run numbers and figure out average resale values and rehab costs and commission fees and all this different thing and contracts and state law and all this different stuff. And when running those numbers are so tight that because those numbers are so tight, you can see that we're definitely at a very high peak in the bubble.
Uh-huh. I see what you're posting, Inside Man. It's interesting information. I definitely am not surprised at all if this Luna thing was coordinated. I would not be surprised in the least. But hey guys, I am going to have to go pick up my child from preschool, so I'm gonna leave everything up. I'm gonna leave Discord up. you guys go ahead and chat along, chat as you will, and watch Square Foot work. And we will. I will hopefully be back on here in a little bit, but I'm going to leave YouTube up and Discord, so you guys can go on and carry on as you will. And I'm sure people will probably be in and out like they usually are, but I've got to get him picked up because his little brother is unexpectedly is in the hospital, so his mother is unable to get him today. So I've got to run, but I will be back after a while, hopefully, barring any incidences. But I just wanted to let you guys know what was up, and I shall be back after a while. So we will catch you guys all in a little bit.
Just want to remind everyone who's watching, if you're new to the channel, Crypto Leprechaun is a really cool dude trying to grow his channel. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when he's on live, and help this channel grow.
I heard that. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Much love.
Good evening.